Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Happy Saturday. Hope you all are doing well. Hope you're all having a good weekend so far. And hope everybody is having a terrifyingly pleasant time zones. Revolver! Thank you for summoning Nicolas Cage. You know, I probably could have grabbed like any Nicolas Cage scene, literally any Nicolas Cage scene, and it would just be just as out of context and ridiculous and silly as any of the other ones. But that one was I grabbed that one because it was apparently that entire scene was just recorded without anyone on the street knowing what was going on. Which kind of added to the fucking scenario, apparently. I guess. But how you doing, Revolver? Yeah! Like, Nicolas Cage is just that kind of actor. He's just that kind of actor. Oh, man. How are you all doing? I had a bit of a busy day today. I got the VOD up to it. I was able to edit some shorts together for later uploading. And I also managed to acquire my Switch 2. I finally was able to get my Switch 2. Like, this was the big highlight of the day. And it is actually like, it is sizable. It is actually super sizable. I didn't get any accessories for it yet. I think I'll probably wait until my next paycheck to do that, more than likely. Or like next time I get like a day off or something like that. But it is a big thing. It is sizable. It's like easily dwarfs my original Switch. The Switch 1 by a notable margin. Oh, it took the afternoon to get everything set up. Like, I had to transfer all of my data over, which actually went pretty well once I was able to like get them all to a spot where I could get the Wi-Fi connection to get them to recognize the Wi-Fi connection because the Wi-Fi in this place is has a hard time reaching all the way over here. But yeah, like once I was able to get that set up, it was actually relatively pain-free process to get all my game data transferred over. And it also allows you to transfer all of your like screenshots and recordings over as well. So it's like, it actually went really well. It actually went even smoother because I never did like fully max out the storage on the Switch 1. I think the SD card was required for storing all of the like replays and whatnot on. Excuse me. Sorry, I had a little bit of burp up there from dinner. Excuse me. But yeah, like, I was able to get the game transfer over to the Switch 2 without any problems. Screenshots and video recordings were able to get transferred without any problems. It was actually relatively painless. I was able to get I got the bundle with the Mario Kart, so I got that. I have that now. I was able to download the GameCube online library, test it out with messing around a little bit on Soul Calibur 2. Boy, it's been a while since I last played that. I was trying to remember all the moves. Oh man, I may have to reconfigure the button setup though, because I may need to reconfigure my button layout though. That's the only thing. Oh man. Skrodor, thank you so much for coming on in. Hope you're also having a terrifyingly pleasant time zone. Welcome. How are you doing? Yeah, I was just mentioning I finally got my Switch 2, so I am ready to go. Well, I think probably what I'm going to need to do is I'm going to need to get a couple extra accessories, but I think I also figured out how mouse mode works as well. And it's interesting, and because I'm planning to try and see if I can use that with Metroid Prime 4 once that drops. Then it's like, ooh, this is nice. I actually just had a thought. I wonder if I could use it with like some of the mouse mode from any of the other games. I should try to see if I can use mouse control for GoldenEye 64. I should see if I can use mouse controls for GoldenEye 64, because that would make aiming in that game a lot fucking easier. I'll be real. Doing good. Finally figured out where all the yellow jackets were coming from. Oh gods. Oh yeah. Jeez. Oh yeah. That's that. Good on you for figuring that out, because yeah, that's not fun to deal with. That is not fucking fun to deal with in any capacity. Holy shit. Yeah. No. Take care of that. Get like a long range like bug killer or something. Literally in the walls. Better. Even better. Fucking terrifying. Absolutely fucking terrifying. Rambos, hello. Welcome. Hope you're also having a terrifyingly pleasant time zone. Wasn't Soul Calibur 2 the one that had Link on the GameCube and Spawn on the Xbox? That was the one. Yep. GameCube version had Link, Xbox version had Spawn, and PlayStation version had Haihaichi from Tekken. Complete with 10-hit combo. Complete with his 10-hit combo ported directly from Tekken. Yeah, that was kind of when they started doing the guest character thing. That was when they started doing the guest characters. Just in a VC, one of my sillier friends decided to randomly eat a cicada they found. Wait, what? What? Is your friend okay? Real question. Came home and my house is filled with hundreds of yellow jackets. Oh gods. I'm assuming you had to fucking call an pest control or something like that, because yeah, that's a problem. That is absolutely a fucking problem. Had each version at one point. Oh wow, really? I only was able to get like one version, and I decided on the GameCube because fucking Link is my boy. Link is my fucking boy. He's my homie. Latro, welcome on in. Hello. Hope you're also having a terrifyingly pleasant time zone. Just the molts, I think. They're fine, just weird like that. That is so bizarre. Hold on, I just noticed that Twitch is not connecting. Hold on, let me see. In StreamerBot. Okay, let me see. Wonder what is going on. Just the molts, they're fine. Just weird like that. I mean, that's still... that's still concerning. That is still concerning. Like, what, why? For what reason? They see Kada and eat them. Oh, jeez, you motherfucker. I see what you did there. Doing good. Beat RE Revelations today. Ooh, let's go. Revelations. I have not actually played the Revelations games, currently. I have not had a chance to play those. I think they were originally released on, like, the DS, but then they got ported to PC eventually. And I do know Revelations 2 has a fucking metric shit ton of DLC associated with it. Which, yay, Capcom. Reminds me of the guy who found a dead butterfly and decided to crush it up, but put it in a needle and inject himself. I'm sorry, what? Did it for TikTok? And you fucking mortals mortals fucking wonder why I don't use TikTok. Mortals fucking wonder why I don't use TikTok. For fuck's sake. What the hell is wrong with you all? What is wrong with you? What the fuck is wrong with you? Oh my god. Oh, jeez. I fucking can't with you all. I fucking can't, I swear. I can't. One had the most fan service with the wetsuits for the female characters. I mean, that's an odd thing to... That's a very oddly specific thing to mention. That's a very oddly specific thing to mention, Latro. I'm gonna be real. Like, just... out of context of anything. But sure. Sure. Don't come. Oh, it was only when I had the consoles at the it was at the time. Okay, I mean, still, that's still like a good, that's still like fucking a lot of dedicated effort. At least the cicada has protein. Weird but not toxic. I mean, sure, you're sure. I'm sure. Understand when you play them. What, Revelations? Oh wait, right, it's episode. Okay, they're episodic, that's right, because, like, didn't episode, all I know is that Revelations 2 just like, every time I look at the Steam page, when it goes on sale, it's like, oh, it's on sale for $5, and then I look at the fucking mile-long list of DLC content that it has available, and I'm like, oh, that's why. That's why. Ada Dialect's Bigfoot-themed survival game was announced, called Bigfoot Life, demos on stream. You get to play as Bigfoot. Wait, isn't there already a Bigfoot game out there? Is there already a game on Steam where it's like you hunt down Bigfoot? That's one of those games that's been like early access for like fucking forever. I think so. I think so. Cause like I'm thinking about that. How you doing, by the way, Dialects? Welcome on in. Hope you're also having a terrifyingly pleasant time zone. Okay, don't they? Okay, for whatever reason, Streamer Box is not connecting to Twitch, so I might need to reboot it. I just I kept the window open just so I can see, because we ran into it last night. Usually it auto connects to Twitch reliably once I go live, but I don't know, it hasn't really been doing that the last couple times. It's just gonna be annoying because then I have to like reapply the fucking audio source in OBS. Watching that one episode of Bizarre Foods, wanted to try fire roasted tarantula. Like, I can understand like insect consumption to a certain degree. And it's like, okay, there's definitely, because people have talked about it before. I've seen people talk about it, like, oh, like crickets, for example, like I don't know, you like fry crickets or something like that, and you kind of munch on those like popcorn chicken or something like that, and it's like, I hear about that, and I'm just like, all right, yeah, you can do that, I'll be over here.
Did you see it?
There we go. That's working. That's working. Okay, and everything is connected. That's so weird. That is so weird. Anyway, but yeah, I'm like, okay, yeah, no, you are perfectly fine to do that. I'm gonna be over here, feasting on my preferred foodstuffs. Looked at Bigfoot survival and I'm going, ooh, is it actually? I have, let me see if I can find it. Let's see. What was it called again? Let me scroll up. Let me scroll up to try and see if I can get, Bigfoot Life? Oh, there it is. Let's see. Oh, it's coming out, next month. Live life as Bigfoot. Catch fish. Okay, this is different from what I was thinking of. This is different from what I was thinking of. You actually play as Bigfoot. It looks very silly. It looks very, very... Are those penises? Oh, I think they're supposed to be mushrooms. I'm like... Okay, I'm looking at the Steam page right now. I'm looking at the Steam page. Okay, I should probably, like... Okay, I need to show this to y'all for context. Because, like, otherwise y'all gonna think I'm fucking insane. I mean, you probably already think I'm insane, but that's besides the point. That's besides the point. Where is it? Okay, here we go. Let me see, pre-adjust this. Okay, here we go. This is one of, like, the screenshots from the Steam page. Those two little colored markings there. Yeah, I thought those were dicks at first. But I think they're mushrooms. It's just the way they were highlighted, they just look like dicks. They just look like dicks. Oh, jeez. Yeah, so I was like, wait, what? Wait, what? See? They do! Scroll with a gun exists. It's only natural. I mean, that game is a trip. That game is a wild trip. How you doing, by the way, Yamba? Welcome on in. Hope you're also having a terrifyingly pleasant time zone. Those are clearly mushrooms. Sure, clearly mushrooms. Clearly mushrooms. Well, like, it dawned on me eventually, but I was like, yeah, when I first glanced at it, I was like, wait, are those dicks? Oh, look, just don't ask why my brain goes to these directions. How you doing, Shadow? Welcome on in. Hope you're also having a terrifyingly pleasant time zone. Yeah, the other one's just called Bigfoot. That's like the asymmetrical, like, well, I don't think it's PvP because I think the Bigfoot is AI. But like, yeah, it's squad of 4 and you hunt down Bigfoot. Magic mushrooms most likely. Oh my. Evening being dumb, Wi-Fi is acting slow. Oh no, yeah, that's gotta be annoying. That's gotta be annoying. Eyes are bad too. Well, it's not necessarily my eyes, it's just where my brain goes. It's not my eyes, it's where my brain goes. That's usually what makes things silly. The direction is default. Motherfucker, I'm non-binary. I just have a weird fucking sex drive. Bigfoot does have it where you could play as BF as well. Okay, I thought it was like asymmetrical, like, I thought it was asymmetrical multiplayer. Not like Dead by Daylight style. I think kind of more like, God, what's a closer comparison? I guess Friday the 13th would be a closer comparison point. The best kind of sense is nonsense. That is true. That is true. Can't argue with that either. Yeah. Okay, it was added later on. Interesting. God, I have to see, because every time I go through my Steam wishlist, I usually filter out early access games, because like there's a number of those I just kind of throw on there for like later reference. Just like, ooh, I want to check this out when it comes out. There you go. Okay. Yeah, Bigfoot, the game that's just Bigfoot. It came out in 2017 and it's still in early access. It is still in early access. Oh, there's even a little note on it too. The last update made by the developers was over 23 months ago. Information and timeline described by the developers here may no longer be up to date. See, this kind of shit is usually why I don't hop in on early access games like right away unless I am sure of what the fuck I'm gonna be getting. Because a lot of these are, well, not necessarily scams, but there's no guarantee that the game will actually be like finished. You know, there's no guarantee that you'll be playing a finished product. Keep early access on specifically for Subnautica. Yeah, game most likely dead unless they come out with an update like this month or the month after. Probably safe to say that it's probably abandoned. It's probably safe to say that the game is likely abandoned. I actually need to go through and see if there's any of these that I need to kind of like take off that have been early access for like too long. Because I think there's like, or like too long and not actively getting updates. Oh, there's another one. There's another way. Let's see. Oh yeah, Handy Harry's Haunted House Services is something I had bookmarked, wishlisted because it was posted in 2020. Last update made by the developers was 17 months ago. So probably also fucking abandoned, more than likely. Which is kind of like, it's kind of frustrating because there's some good ones that usually come out, and I'm wanting to like, oh, that's good. This should be interesting. This is interesting. It's probably abandoned. It's probably fucking abandoned. Friend bugged me to get the Bigfoot game. Hated it. Matchmaking took 3 hours. Got kicked for AFK activity, so was locked out of queue for 30 minutes. Yeah, that's frustrating. That's frustrating. And I kind of, you know, I'm assuming that they never really addressed that either. Feel bad for Bigfoot because everyone's always asking where is Bigfoot, but nobody asks how is Bigfoot. That is a good point. No one asks how Bigfoot is doing, because I imagine I imagine he's going through a lot of stuff. I imagine he's going through a lot of things. He has to deal with a lot. I imagine he has to deal with a lot. Like living out in the woods by yourself, it can get stressful. It can get lonely, you know? It can get lonely. Let's see. Yeah, now I gotta like go through my fucking wish list and see. Okay, there's an inside the back rooms. I can probably go ahead and take that off. Because like I never really cared for the idea of the backroom stuff. I was like, I kind of liked the back rooms as like a creepypasta idea, but then everyone just started trying to make it into a fucking SCP kind of thing, and it's just like, yeah, that's not really what it should be. That's not what it should be. Let's see. Okay, there's some stuff that was in early access. I wonder if there's a way to filter. Let's see. There's exclude, but nothing that's just early access. Okay. Actually, hold on. Okay, no, I can just type in early access and it'll filter. Going medieval. Oh god, that's right. Okay, Punch Planet is still in early access, but I think they actually just had an update not that long ago, actually. Yeah, I think Punch Planet is one of those unique cases where it's still actively being developed despite being in early access for so long. For context, it is a sci-fi themed 2D fighting game, and it looks really cool. And they actually like just added a character recently. Oh yeah, I'm actually looking at it right now, and yeah, it's just kind of giving me Clark from King of Fighters vibes with all the tackles and attack grabs. So it's kind of giving those kind of vibes. Still no release date, but it's good to see that is actually still being worked on. Most of my wish list is on sale. Oh, right, because of the autumn sale. That's right. The only reason don't pull the trigger on purchasing some of them, potato laptop. Yeah, I mean, there's some games out there that are designed to run on potatoes. But yeah, if you don't have like a dedicated gaming rig, then it's tricky. Ragna, thank you for summoning the abomination. How you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you are also having a terrifyingly pleasant time zone. Yeah, do we get to eat the people? Do we get to eat people as Bigfoot? That's a good question. Do we get to eat people as Bigfoot? More games need to have cannibalism. Oh god, so there's a couple, there's a couple of games that we can probably do that with. Albeit with, notable side effects. God. I think the forest kind of allows you to do a little bit of cannibalism. I think the forest kind of allows you to do that because you can, like, kill the crazed people on the island that you're on, and then you can cook their body parts. And doing so, like, it gives you sustenance, but it also kind of drives you insane. It also kind of drives you insane. I don't know if you can do that in Sons of the Forest. I have not played that one. You do get to eat them. That is also acceptable. That is also acceptable. Only one that would possibly be able to play on it is Silent Hill Homecoming. Interesting. That game's... There's probably like other small spec games that you can probably put on there, more than likely. Voice of the Void lets you eat people? Wait, what? Okay, that might require some context that might potentially be spoilery, because I thought you were in that area, like in that base by yourself. So context for that might be spoilery. I was gonna ask for context, but then I realized, wait, hold on, that might be spoilers. Apparently Steven is having a lot of problem with scam games. Oh yeah. Yeah, you always gotta like vet. You always gotta check the game, because, I mean, usually if you know what you're looking for, then it's pretty easy to spot the scam games. They're usually pretty easy to spot, where it's like, if they don't have, like, a developer history, or there's no, like, outward sources to, like, a website or social media page or anything like that. If you know what you're looking for, then they're pretty easy to spot. They're pretty easy to spot. But just like how every other week someone ends up getting their fucking Discord hacked because despite everyone saying, hey, don't do blank, someone fucking does it anyway. And it happens so regularly because people just don't really think about the interactions that they're having. Let's see. Have a few games from pretty good. Have Tron 2.0 on the highest settings and does not lag. Ooh, there you go. There you go. Scylla, welcome on in. How you doing? Hope you're also having a terrifyingly pleasant time zone. Oh, here we go. I think I was seeing people play this one, The Isle. It was put on early access in 2015. Last update was made by the developers was over 3 years ago. 3 years ago for The Isle. It was a dinosaur survival game. So I'm probably safe to say that one is also abandoned. Probably safe to say that one's also abandoned, because it's sad because I also like the concept of that. Let's see, Going Medieval. This one was released in 2021. Okay, looks like it actually got an update fairly... Okay. Ooh. Yeah, they actually posted update 16. Okay, their last update was in July of this year, so that is actually... It is actually still being worked on. Going Medieval is still actively being worked on, so that's good. That's good. The one where you could play as the dinos. It's called The Isle. Just The Isle. And it looked interesting. It looked kind of jank, but the jank kind of played into some of the charm of it. So I think that's like all the ones that I had that were in early access or was like older than last year. So taking a couple of those out. What are we playing today? Ooh, I am glad that you asked, because we are going to be doing the first of one of a couple short form horror game playthroughs going on this evening for the month of October. One of the Amnesia games, one that I haven't played yet, despite the fact that I've had the game in my library for who fucking knows how long. We're gonna be playing Amnesia, A Machine for Pigs. I'll talk about a little bit about it once we get started. But but yeah, it was one of those games that kind of panned when it first came out. So maybe like current days viewpoints will maybe change things a little bit, but we'll see. Surprised I don't see many playing Demonologists anymore. Oh gods, I forgot about Demonologists. Geronimo Kiddo encouraged me to get that game, and that was the primary times I actually played it was with her and some other friends. Let me see. What was the last update that came in for that? Okay. Okay, it came out in 2023. Oh no, it's actually out. Has it had any updates since? I don't know if it's had any updates. There's no news page. There's no news page, so they might just be like done with it, or may not have had the budget to get any further updates. It's interesting. I can't really tell when the last update was. Maybe they have also like kind of switched focus on something else. Oh, their latest game was Nightclub Simulator. Their latest game is apparently Nightclub Simulator. What the fuck? Sure. So, I guess that's what they're working on. I guess that's what they've been working on. It is currently mixed on Steam and is also in early access. I guess that's what they're working on now. Sure. Sure. Game was dead silent, 13-month. Dev dropped a massive update that rehauled the whole game, then dropped updates for the game about 4 to 5 day intervals. That's a pretty consistent schedule, actually. That's a pretty good schedule on that one. How you doing, Juzel? Welcome on in. Hope you're also having a terrifyingly pleasant time zone. Ooh, excuse me. Devour's getting a new map. Ooh. And it's going to have a demonic clown. Oh my god. Well, I'm glad to see Devour still getting updates. That's good. I'm glad to see Devour still getting updates, because that's like another game that Kiddo encouraged me to get to play with friends. Those kind of games I usually am weary of playing with strangers on, because you never know the kind of interactions you're gonna get with those. You get to customize your Bigfoot at the start of the game. Oh man. Oh no. Well, I imagine you can't really make like the fucking Cronenberg creature characters like you can on Street Fighter 6, so it's probably a lot more limited in terms of customization, but that's still pretty funny. Okay, but yeah, I might need to like clean out my wish list a little bit of stuff that may or may not be interested in anymore. There's actually a bunch of stuff that I have wish listed that's not even out yet. Yeah, pre-release. Dark and Darker is still in early access. Well, Dark and Darker is interesting because they had the whole legal issue with. I want to say it was Nexon that was originally. It was Nexon. Wild story beyond for that, by the way. Wild story. Apparently, the project was supposed to be something else under Nexon's publishing, but Nexon decided to axe the project. So the developer was just like, "All right, we have all these materials here. Fucking, we'll just make it ourselves." And then Nexon decided to go like, "No, that's still our property. Fuck you." And it got into a whole little legal limbo for a few months. And I think it wasn't until like earlier this year that they were actually I think it was actually late last year, I want to say, that they were finally able to like settle on a lot of it, and they were able to get it relisted onto Steam. That's an interesting game. Remember that situation? Yeah, it was weird because like if you want to hold the rights to the fucking materials in the game, why did you cancel it in the first fucking place, dumbasses? Anyway, let's see. There's a couple other games. There's some multiplayer games that I have wish listed that I would want to play with friends. Just holding on to some of those until I actually like get the chance to actually play with homies for some of them. Yeah, a bunch of other stuff too. A bunch of other stuff going on as well. A lot of gods. I forgot how much stuff I actually had wish listed. I forgot how much stuff I actually have wish listed. There is quite a bit here. There is quite a bit. Okay. I found another early access game. Okay, Horror Tycoon. It came out in late 2022. It's been early access ever since. Okay. Came out with an update in okay, they came out with an update in September actually. So that's actually still in development. But the reviews are still mixed, which is also again frustrating because I like the concept of it. My SO tried to change my coffee to decaf this morning. I told them that they didn't have the grounds to do that. Fuck. I say as I'm sipping my coffee right now. By the way, Bones Coffee is getting still has their autumn flavors out, and you can get some Halloween flavors as well. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Use code SALWINVT at checkout for a discount. The internet didn't get to hear answer to question. For what game we're playing? Well, actually, we could probably go ahead and get ready to get on that. I could probably try and see if I could. I'll have to go through my Steam wish list another time. Because, like, I have a lot saved on there, and I should probably try to clean some of it out to just kind of make it more, manageable. Yes, they do have Nightmare Before Christmas themed coffee flavors. They absolutely do. I think I actually ordered some recently because to restock. I ordered 2 different flavors actually to restock. Yeah, I believe one of them was one of the Nightmare Before Christmas themed ones. So hopefully that'll be coming on in relatively soon. Alright. Yeah, let's go ahead and get started with our game of the evening. And yeah, so we are going to be playing the second game in the Amnesia series, A Machine for Pigs. Now, this came out after Dark Descent. And unfortunately, it got kind of slammed because it was drastically different in terms of tone, gameplay, and just overall presentation. and it kind of got notoriously tagged for being more of a walking simulator than a horror game, which Dark Descent had a lot more gameplay going on for it. Like, they had a lot more puzzle elements. Yeah, there was a lot of hype for this game. I remember that for sure. Cause like, yeah, fucking a follow-up to a very good horror game. Like, hell yeah, of course people are excited. But then it actually came out, and it's like, wait, what is this? What is this? This doesn't feel like Amnesia. Not a dad joke. Did you hear about the medical breakthrough? They were able to turn kidneys into universal donors. No shit. No fucking shit. Huh. Crazy. Crazy. Fucking medical science is wild. Good shit. Good shit. Yeah, would later make Still Wakes the Deep later. Yeah, that's the thing. The actual game was not made by Frictional. Frictional handled the publishing for the game, but the actual development for it was handled by the team called the Chinese Room. And yeah, they have a kind of a weird track record, like a lot of like weird mixed of things. Some of the other stuff they worked on includes Everybody's Gone to the Rapture. I haven't played that one, but that one's also kind of like another one of those weird games. But yeah, they eventually would come out with Still Wakes the Deep, which is apparently is actually good. I guess they finally figured out how to actually do the stuff they wanted to do. But yeah, Amnesia, Machine for Pigs was developed by them instead of being made in-house by Frictional. So I think that may have been part of where the disconnect was at. And then Frictional went back to developing the game on their own for Amnesia Rebirth, which I did not care for. I did not care for Rebirth. Like, fucking go check out the playthrough that I did. That's on the VODs are on YouTube. Check that out, and you'll see how I kind of start losing interest closer to the end of that game. But I have not played. I've had this in my library for a long time now, but I've not had a chance to actually fit it into the schedule. I keep telling myself I should fit this on the schedule. I really should fit this into the stream schedule. I keep getting distracted by a bunch of other things. Typical story. So we'll see how this is. Like, maybe like there's a lot more like walking simulator type games that have come out since that usually focus on atmosphere and storytelling. So maybe if we look at it through that kind of lens, it'll be different. I'm kind of trying to set my expectations accordingly. But it's going to be an interesting experience one way or another. Open store people like me who are on dialysis to accept any kind of kidney, but also helps people who have stubborn blood types. That is really cool, because like, yeah, usually when you need to like an implant or something like that, you need to have something. It needs to be like a similar blood type, or something like that, because otherwise it's just not going to be like the body's just going to try to reject it outright. So that's really cool. That's really fucking cool. Dear Esther is also a game they made that was a walking sim. Yeah, I noticed that was one of the things they made as well. Yeah, then Frictional comes out with Amnesia the Bunker, which actually ended up being like one of the better entries since Dark Descent. Like, holy shit. Like, they finally got their shit together. Like, they finally got their shit together, and I'm like, wait, we should make an actual game. We probably should make a game that's actually enjoyable. So let's go ahead and get started on that, shall we? Donate a kidney and you're considered a hero. Donate 3 kidneys, then they start to ask questions. Yeah. For real, for real. Do you ever play the game? Play Penumbra? I gave Penumbra a shot. I remember I gave Penumbra a shot a long time ago. And I think I kind of bounced off of it because the gameplay was very, very stiff. The gameplay was very stiff. So I think I eventually bounced off of it. I do remember giving it a shot, though. I do remember giving it a try at the very least. There we go. Now, granted, this was like years and years and years ago, and I don't know, maybe when I was younger, I just didn't have the patience for that kind of oddly technical game. All right, let's go ahead and get started. This game came out in 2015, by the way, so fair warning, there might be some jankiness involved with this. There might be some jankiness involved. Okay. Yeah, it asks you to make a fucking save profile when you boot the game up for the first time, so I went ahead and made one. Alrighty then. Alright. So this game is... Oh, now we got ads coming in. Fuck. Let me know how the audio is, because, oh boy, yeah, that's loud. Let me actually... Yeah, this game is a little on the loud side, so I've had to adjust the volume on a couple of different fronts. So let me know how everything sounds. Let me know how it sounds. Especially this screen. This screen is super fucking loud. Excuse me. Little loud. Let me see if I can bump it down a little bit further. There we go. That should be good. That should be good. That should be good. I put 5. 5 out of 10 in game. Excuse me. Excuse me. Jeez, hope I don't start getting hiccups again. Have that happen sometimes with games, especially if they get overly frustrated. Yeah, it's usually the ones that have like such weird mechanical contrivances in terms of their controls, where it's just like something that's just so relatively obtuse. And I'm like, I played some games with bizarre as fuck control schemes, don't get me wrong, but if I'm having troubles doing basic tasks or things, I'm gonna be like, what the fuck am I supposed to be doing here? Main gripes, gameplay, story heard is fairly decent. Yeah, I think the main complaints or criticisms was because there wasn't a whole lot going on the gameplay perspective. Like, again, kind of coining the... I'm not sure if this is the game that ended up where the term first appeared at. But yeah, like, people could describe it as a walking simulator where you just, like, the amount of interactions you have is very minimal. If any. Now, again, stating the fact, we have played, like, walking simulator type games on the channel before. They're usually pretty short. Quality is usually hit or miss. Welcome to Kowloon, I think, is a good example of what's a walking simulator horror game, where the amount of interactions you have is very limited, but the emphasis is on the storytelling and the presentation. I think September 7th is also another one that we've played. That's a good example. Let's see. Yeah, there's a couple others that we've probably played, but I'm having trouble remembering. Why I dropped Stranded Deep. Mechanics were just overcomplicated. Yeah. It's like, if you're not really gelling with the controls or the gameplay, then it's gonna be hard to kind of stick with it. Because, like, I mean, let me bring up Monster. It's completely different genre entirely, but like Monster Hunter is like an example where it's like the controls gets a little tricky, and the pipeline to introducing yourself to the game itself is usually takes a little bit, but you're still like doing stuff, and you're still getting, and the intent is to help you get a grasp on the game flow and the controls and all that. But if it's one of those things where it's just like you're just gonna keep struggling to figure out what the hell you're trying to do, even if it's just like opening a fucking door, if it doesn't feel good, then yeah, if it doesn't feel good to play, then a person is less likely to stick with it. Unless like weird and obtuse control schemes is like someone's ideal preference, you know? I'm kind of trying to see if I can kind of stall a little bit because we got ads coming in. I'm trying to stall a little bit because I want to try and wait for the ads to kind of like pass over before we get to it. I will say, this game is kind of like, I was originally thinking about that this game would be kind of finished in a single session, but it's said to be a 4 to 5 hour completion time. So there's a very strong possibility that this will end up being like a two-parter. This is a very strong possibility that this will be a two-parter game. Let me see. Grab. Yeah, sorry. I just noticed I made like an audio source earlier because I was trying to figure out the audio capture on the Switch too. Because it wasn't really catching correctly, so I was configuring a couple things, but I figured it out. But yeah, this is very likely going to be a two-parter, because I think if it takes like 4 to 5 hours to complete it, then we'll probably start it today, and then next Saturday we will likely be able to finish it. Simply because like unless we find some way to like speed right through everything. Unless we somehow are able to speed right through everything, then probably not going to be able to get through everything in one night. Yeah, 4 hours of reading notes, which I probably will. If you run through it, yeah, probably less. Yeah, I'm probably going to be like doing a lot of looking around and reading all the stuff that we picked up and whatnot. So, like, if it says, like, 4 hours of completion time, like, add another 30 to 45 minutes on top of it, just to account for my own play pace. My own pace that I play games at, as well as certain events, like if raiders come in, for example, I take the time to talk to introduce myself to the raiders, or if there's, like, a hype train moment, or at breaks for to acknowledge like hype train moments, accounting for ad break, like moments where we take breaks at, for example. Yeah, that's kind of like the rough metric I've been doing as of late. Like, whatever the fucking how long to beat time is, I add like 30 minutes to an hour on, just to account for, like, you know, all the stuff that goes on when you're streaming. All the stuff that goes on when you're streaming, with the usual, like, stream shenanigans. you know? Alright. But yeah, I don't know how this is gonna go. I guess the other thing to take into consideration is, like, if I'll be able to actually, like, if it'll be able to hold my interest for it. If it'll be able to hold my interest, because that's, like, the thing I'm worried about the most is, like, is the story going to keep me connected? Because, like, Amnesia Rebirth, I was just fucking by the time I got done with that game, I was just out. I had checked out. I had fucking checked out because the story just was not making any sense at that point, and the gameplay was fucking just nothing about the gameplay made sense to me. I did not have, it started off strong, but I ended up, not having a good time with it at the end. I ended up not having a good time with Rebirth by the end of that, by the time the credits rolled. So I'm like, I don't know how this is gonna go. I don't know how this is gonna go. But we'll see. We shall see, I suppose. That's good charge, so that's good. Hey, welcome back to the ads, everybody. Yeah, I was just kind of waxing poetic about just what my expectations were for this game. So probably gonna be a 2-part session. This is probably gonna be a 2-parter. We'll do the first part, get as far as we can to this evening, and then the next time we pick this up will probably be the conclusion. So, with that said, let's go ahead and get to it, shall we? Yes, I would like to start a new... God, that font is tiny. How is that... Why is that so tiny? Holy fuck. Okay, can y'all see it? Can y'all read that? Because I can barely read that. The box is so fucking small. The box is so fucking small. Jeez. Oh. Criminy. Alright, yes, I would like to start a new game. Loading. 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 Yeah, screens were smaller back then. That is true. That is true. That is very true. Just fucking, I mean, yeah, 1080p was still was just becoming kind of the standard. Now I can. God, it's nowadays we got fucking 4K, 8K resolution bullshit, and I'm like, how are your eyeballs even able to comprehend that kind of resolution? How are mortal eyeballs even able to comprehend that resolution? He who makes a beast of himself removes himself from the pain of being human. I mean, I'm fucking dead, and I don't think I have to worry about the pain of being human.
Daddy, please don't kill me.
Excuse me? Oh. Oh. I think we found the machine that the pigs go in. Is it from an Avenged Sevenfold song? I don't really listen to them, so I wouldn't know. Oh, everything is blurry. Oh, everything is blurry. Oh, well. Alright. Alright, game's finished. Well, thank you for coming on in, everybody. Thank you for coming on in. Oh, jeez. See trailer for Total Chaos remake. I am not familiar with that. Trying to play Dead Rising on a box TV. Oh, gods. Oh, I can only imagine how that fucking went. Didn't listen to them anymore because I found out they're straight up a Christian fundie band. Oh, gods. Somehow that doesn't surprise me one bit. Somehow that doesn't surprise me one bit. Okay. Alright. Oh. Oh yeah, this is the traditional Amnesia controls. Okay, it's showing like control functions. Okay, it's showing mouse functions as well. Depending on the direction you face. Okay, it's all like direction based, jeez. There's also very little light in here. Whoop. Oh, jeez. Oh, hey. Oh, is that? Oh, it's a cage. It's a cage with the bed in it. Damn. I mean, I guess if you really want to be, like, make sure you're secured at night when you go to sleep, I suppose that's one way to go about it. I suppose that's one way to go about it. Although, if you lose the key to your own cage, then you might be fucked. You might be fucked. Oh, there we go. Lights. Jeez. Basically, Creed for metalheads. Jeez. Okay. June 24th, 1899. In my dreams, I see a man dressed in jaguar skins and feathered like a blooded saint. What came from the heart lubricated us. It crushed evil under its tread and liberated us all. The fetid heat of the jungle mirrored somewhere behind my forehead. My temple pounds. The blood boils in my skull. It feels as if there is something alive there. A rat. A damn rat gnawing through my brains, eating its way out into the world. Even the laudanum will not quell its endless hunger. I hear my children playing in the attic, but it fills me with terror, not love. What desperate thoughts are these? Curious. No, second up there. Does that mean our character's name is Nicholas and that's their cage? I am going to... fuck. God damn it. Oh, gods. I'm gonna take away your posting privileges.
Daddy, find us.
Jeez. No has been added to the journal for quick access. Press M to check these whenever you are stuck. Oh. Okay. Ah, here we go. Mine auto-completes the I see that town. The reference is going over my head. I wake alone to a house in silence. That missing sound of children playing is like a dark and fecund sepulchre, beckon me to begin a descent to the loam where surely only bodies may be found. No matter. My children call and I shall answer. I will find them. It's too good to pass up. Jeez. Alright, I guess... Well, we can look around a little bit. Oh, Silent Hill? I've never played a Silent Hill game! I'm sorry! I've never played a Silent Hill game. The closest I played to a Silent Hill oh, what the fuck? Okay. Everything just got really blurry over here for a second there. I think there's something that was supposed to happening. How? I just never really was in my periphery. I played Resident Evil. I always played Resident Evil. Silent Hill was just not in my periphery.
Papa, this way.
Oh. Oh, that's probably totally normal. That's probably totally normal. Yeah, I was a Resident Evil person. Oh, that's locked. I guess I gotta go in here then. What the hell was that? The hell is that supposed to be? I mean, I heard the sound, but I didn't actually see anything. Hello? Hello? Oli oxen free! That's locked. Oh. They slept in the attic when they were babes in arms, so perhaps they have hidden there now. I remember I insisted upon it, midway between my bedroom and my office. Okay. Found documents. Didn't play either when I was a kid because I was poor. Yeah. Honestly, in my case, it was just not really in my periphery. I always, like, leaned more towards Resident Evil. I think the closest to a Silent Hill game that I played was when we played Hollow Body last year. That game definitely wears its Silent Hill inspirations on its sleeve. It is very upfront about it. Almost to its own detriment, in a way. This is the... Why is that light green now? Wait. Oh, is this the...
I held your hand and watched the blood pool between your legs. You lived long enough to see Edwin, but not Enoch. I will take care of them, my love. I promise you this.
Oh, our wife died. Our wife died, and this was her room. Oh, look, a pig head. Let's see. Oh, wait, hold on. Was there something else I could... Oh, the chair. Okay. Press right mouse to throw it. Yeet! Fuck you, chair. Fuck you. Yeah, you know what you did. You know what you fucking did, chair. Go in the corner and be a cuck chair. Go in the corner and be a cuck chair. Did watch a playthrough of Silent Hill 1 and 2 a while ago. I haven't really seen full playthroughs. The mask moved? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh god, now that you pointed it out, geez, it moved again. Oh, there's also some spilled wine here. It moved again. What the hell? Yeah, I didn't notice because I was too busy talking about Silent fucking Hill. Jeez. This is gonna be a thing, isn't it? This is gonna be a thing. Okay, maybe I need to go back up then. There you go! Prince, how dare you? How dare you try to scare everyone away? We're trying to find the pigs. We gotta find the pigs to throw into the machine. Also, there's a ball here. Welcome on in, Prince. Hope you're also having a terrifyingly pleasant time zone. It's the month of spoops. I had to. Oh, there. Oh, there. Oh, right. You said the attic. Didn't even realize that's
There's a bad man coming.
Am I the bad man? Am I the baddie? Am I the baddie? Oh, it is fucking dark in here. How you doing, Spooky Spectre? Doing pretty good, doing pretty good. Ooh. Oh, here we go. There we go. Finding a way through dark areas. Be careful not to attract unwanted attention with the beam. Okay. Ooh. I don't have an inventory system, so I guess maybe I don't have to worry about keeping oils on this thing to keep it lit. You're down bad, but I don't think that's what she meant. Hush, you. Hush. Oh. Let's see, right? Okay, we gotta pull this. Press right for a strong push in the direction that you are facing. There we go. There's another one of those. Is that thing gonna be following me around? Is that thing gonna be following me around? Is that what we're doing here? Also, I hear a music box. Where is that coming from? Oh. A little workshop space? Oh! Okay, yeah. Crouch. Oh, it's a little hidey hole. They have their own little hidey hole area. And a biblia. And a biblia. The Bible. Edwin in Enoch's diary, October 11th, 1899. Daddy says there won't be a Christmas this year. He is much too busy. Nanny says we must not disturb him. He is ever so busy. He is gone for work before she wakes us, and often we are asleep before he returns. We found a bird in the garden with a broken wing. We gave it to Nanny, who said it was a filthy thing, and hit it with a rolling pin. Oh gods. Later we crept downstairs to bury the body when everyone was asleep. There was a pig in the garden. We heard it snuffling about. Then Daddy came and said we had to come inside straight away. He was furious, but we think he'd been crying again. Ooh.
How come there are no Klingon podiatrists? Because there's no honor in defeat.
God damn it. Ah! Heard some bad news on some friends. That's new to me and now conflicted. Oh, jeez. Yeah, that's never fun to do. That's never fun. That's never fun. Hopefully there's a way. Hopefully, whatever is going on, things are able to get hashed out. Bear. Long as there isn't a bear animatronic, gods, that'd be a completely different game there. That'd be a completely different game. There we go. Wee! I'm Freddy Fazbear. Hoi 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 hoi. Hoi 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 hoi. Eh. Alright. Okay, the music box sound moved to another direction. Over here? No, over here. I think? Oh! There's a whole space over... Oh. Well, that's totally normal, right? That's totally normal, right? 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 Totally normal. Totally normal. Am I missing something around here? I feel like I'm missing something. Oh, it's not allowing me to go downstairs. I am here now. I am here now. I am apparently living here now. Here we go. Here we go.
We're hiding, Daddy.
Oh, you little shithead. Those things are just gonna keep popping up all over the place, are they? Can I lift this? Nope, too heavy. Okay, hold on. There we go. Get over there. Get over there. Get over there. Come on. Fuck. Oh, gods. Come on. There you go. What is that? Scissors and... I don't know what that's supposed to be. Wait, actually those look like forceps. Okay, we got a hacksaw. This is a actually really fancy bedroom up here. How big is this attic exactly? How big is this attic exactly? Hold on. Oh, it's the chair. Fuck off. Ooh, here we go. February 14th, 1899. Yes, he said, I know these ruins. He was a shabby fellow, all rotten with some malodorous disease. I caught him looking at me strangely, as if what he really wanted to know was how I knew of them. Biting back the temptation to box his ears for the impudence, I simply smiled and told him that my family's library contained intriguing travel books. The illiterate oaf did not understand that, of course. He agreed to lead us anyway. I have told the children truly this will be an extraordinary adventure. If those old stones hold the financial benefits I predict, it will be merely the first of many. Ooh, we going on archaeological tour. Just more books. Another bibble. It's telling me, trying to get me to grab onto something else. Oh, it's this thing. It's this thing. Can't grab the bottle though, unfortunately. Nothing in here. Logic doesn't apply. There's usually some level of logic, even if the game's own logic. Oh, did the music box stop? Oh no, it's starting up again.
Daddy.
I swear when I find you, child, bang, zoom, straight to the moon! Oh, okay. Oh, this wonderful thing to accompany a creepy mansion. Creepy paintings. Okay, Jackie Gleason. What is this?
You don't mind if I record this, do you?
Oh.
I find it most useful.
You have one of those wonderful demanding
Ah.
bills. No, of course not, my dear fellow.
It's my own design, Professor, along with everything you see.
Most useful. You understand, of course, why the ministry sent me. That they have concerns.
Concerns, you say? Ooh, okay, yeah, no, they did a lot of exploration back in the day. Okay, it's just the glass being reflecting. Okay, that actually kind of got me a little bit. That actually got me. That actually got me. I was not expecting that. Okay. More paintings. Oh, hey, material that would get someone banned on Blue Sky. It's funny seeing a Wraith get scared. I'm prone to getting jump scared. I'm prone to getting jump scared every once in a while. Can I get the gun? Can I get the gun? Can I get the gun at the very least? Can I at least get the gun? Can I just... I have a free hand. Why can't I take the gun? Why can't I take the gun? I wish to get equipped with rifle. Oh, jeez. Oh. Oh, that way. I'm seeing a lot of these doors having these insanely overly complicated locks. I guess it's one way of letting you know what doors you can go in. Oh, shit. Can I take this gun? Ah! Ah! Oh, I apparently activated something. Mush mush!
Precious eagle cactus fruit. Help us.
Sir, this is a Wendy's. Oh, another document. November 7th, 1898. The bank is refusing credit, the ignorant swine. I sit alone at night and weep. Once the children and servants are safely asleep, and they cannot hear me. My darling, how I need you now. They say I have squandered my fortune, that my investment in these latest machines has ruined the family name. What? That I was to remain a local butcher? What are these two arms compared to the multitude that can be applied without pay, without tire, by adapting the mechanisms we find in the looms and the mills? But if the bank has its way, it will all come to nothing. If they come for the house, I swear I will kill them. I will kill them all. I will take my rifle. My rifle. Gee. A corporate asshole, wealthy and corporate asshole trying to replace human labor with machinery? Gee, I wonder what that sounds like. Wonder what that sounds like. Oh, I was trying to see if I could break the chair and the fan. Also, there we go. So that one I could activate. Ooh, secret tunnel. Oh, you motherfuckers. Wait. Those kids didn't have hair. Those kids didn't have hair. What the? Well, I guess that's okay, yeah, that locks that. Oh. This is slightly concerning. Clockwork and the soul. Replacement is dissatisfactory, so like a pump. Better the intestinal canal, like a tapeworm. already hosting intrusion in the breed. Brass better than copper, more resistant. Filaments sewn to bone hold. Marrow pipe removal with needle potential. Composite replacement straightforward. Will respond to electromagnetic inducement to increase yield rate. Serum provides accelerated resetting, resulting in naturalized movement within 2 to 3 days. Subjects still require severing of frontal lobes to reduce emotional distress upon reactivation. Damn it. Damn it. Damn this wretched soul. If only it were clockwork. This is all starting to get way more concerning. It's becoming gradually more concerning.
This dawning epoch, this age of reason, an empire grown fat, ripe for the bleeding.
Okay, this is probably the most concerning window so far. Oh, it's even worse. Oh, it's worse than I thought. It is worse than I thought. It is exactly what I thought it was going to be. Oh, boy. It is exactly what I thought. Oh, boy. What is happening? What the fuck is wrong with this? What the hell? Why? 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 No, this is a bad hallway. This is a bad hallway. No thanks. I am not a fan of this little alcove. I am not a fan of this. Is this about Isaac Knight? I feel like I should know that name. I feel like I should be familiar with that. Uh-oh. Okay. I guess through here? Oh. New area. 4 glassy orbs fixed upon a point in heaven. Wipe down your trousers, man. There is blood in this sweat, and it is most unseemly. Name of the zombie in the Wednesday series. Oh, the new, like the Netflix Wednesday series? Okay. Oh, well, yep. This is progress now. This is progress now. To run, hold left shift while moving. Oh, you're telling me to do this now? You're telling me how to do that now? Gee. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Like, something about that, the Wednesday show, and I was like, it just didn't really seem to appeal to me. I know the show kind of did blow up because of the dance scene. Edwin and Enoch's diary, October 3rd, 1899. Daddy says we're not allowed to play with the animals anymore. We were playing hide and seek with Cook, and he came and shouted at us, just as we were going to hide behind Mr. Grumpy Teddy. Cook says it's because of the guns in there, but he always lets us help them polish them, so it can't be that. Anyway, that room is haunted. If you sneak around there at night, you can hear the ghosts in the walls behind the cases. They're often angry, or that's how it sounds. We think that's why you can hear them rattling their chains and slamming doors and things like that. We don't like it in there anyway. Shed's haunted. Shed's haunted. There we go. Shed's haunted.
Come and see.
Hmm? Papa! Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Hmm? So a lot of shaking going on. Not quite sure which direction I'm supposed to be going in. Oh, another one. Yeah, see, the thing is, I don't have a health bar or anything like that, or a stamina bar or anything like that, so I'm not sure if I'm in any actual danger. The fuck? The fuck? Okay, did I, like, miss something there? I heard the scream, but I don't know if there was any, like, visual component to that or not. Also, what the... This is a super fancy dining room area. Another gun. Ooh, fireplace is lit, though. Oh, speaking of cuck chairs. Alright, let me look the other direction, just kind of... Let me look at the other direction real fast before I start going down random hallways. Okay, that's the front door, so I'm not allowed to leave. I'm not allowed to leave my own house. Ooh. Got a fancy little bar over here. Nice, nice, nice. Do they not have any whiskey? Is there no whiskey here? The fuck kind of bar is this? Wish I could just grab one of these. Oh, wait. Can I? Oh, I can grab the stool. I can grab the stool, but I can't grab the fucking wine bottles and throw one across the room. What the hell, game?
I must say, my dear man, you look awful.
Yes, sir. I seem to have picked up something rather nasty in Mexico.
I do understand what you've been through. A lesser man would have crumbled. Yet you have made all of this. Your great factory, your charities. It is a wonder for one man alone.
It will all be made clear, Professor. But first, a drink.
Oh, he made some illicit deals, didn't he? He made some very illicit deals to make all this happen. Oh, hey, another pig mask. The more fancy than whiskey. Man, whiskey should be applicable regardless of status. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, jeez. Hello?
Mandus, do you know me?
Who are you? Where are my children?
Trapped, Mandus. Far below us. The machine is fouled. It is breached. It is flooded. The bulkheads are down. The children are encaged. If you help me, I can help you release them. Restore the power, Mandus. Drain the flooding and restart the great engines.
How? Where should I go? Hello? Hello?
Restart the great engines. Oh, there's the outside. Okay, it's just kind of looping around. Restart the great engines. Yeah, let me look around just a teensy bit more. Oh, wasn't this where I came from, or is this a different hallway? Oh, it's all leading, roughly leading to a similar destination. That one's locked. Oh, another fancy bathroom. Oh, it's also got the fucking voyeur windows. This also has the fucking voyeur windows. Yep, I fucking... even more obvious. These ones are even more obvious. Eh. Here we go. Don't think there's ain't much else going on here. I think I got an update on bears and bathtubs. And after the party, she took my arm and said, "But darling, however did you get from the trophy room to the guest room so quickly? The guest bathroom so quickly? Everyone considers you quite the magician. My darling Lilibeth, my father's house has many rooms, and as for mine, well, it also has its secret chambers." You don't say! You don't say! The weeping rooms. Where once we sat to weep Lily's passing, under weapons that cannot slay the angels to retrieve her from heaven. Look beyond the paintings, Oswald, where once you watched her bathe. The children must have discovered those secret places and taken refuge there. Okay, yeah, I kind of ended up just falling into these. The voice from the telephone. He speaks as if he knows me, and indeed I seem to remember him. Like a twin pulled away from the other at birth, I feel we are entwined, though I cannot conceive of how. I am a drowning man, grasping for the surface within my own house. Beneath me, I know there are splendid architectures hidden in the dark, if I can only find the entrances. Just gotta find the entrances. I guess I go outside now. It is fucking bleak out right now. Okay, I'm getting these, like, slowdown moments, but I'm not getting any other, like, visual components. And I'm not sure if I'm, like, missing something, or if it's just meant to, like, if those instances are just meant to put you at unease. Oh, this is the trophy room. This is the trophy room. I am still not allowed to take my guns out. I am still not allowed to take my guns out. Burp. Oh. Well, that's interesting. Let's see. Giant anteater. Hippopotamus. Another mask. What the fuck? Hunting. Bear. Oh, I can move this. Ooh, wait a minute. Ah, that's why. And a spider. Creepy spooter. Butterflies. What else is going on over here? Another cuck chair. Oh, we're back in the dining room. Okay. And that's locked. Okay, just covering my bases. Okay. There's a pipe here. Oh, the machine diagrams. Okay, hold on. Okay, sorry. It was like very faint, but I thought I had the. There was a sound of like writing. There was a sound of writing. It was, or at least that's what I thought it sounded like. It was very faint. I'm just gonna keep throwing. I'm just gonna keep throwing any chairs I find. I'm just gonna keep throwing chairs, because that seems to be the only thing I can really like launch. Okay, I guess I gotta, yeah, do a circular motion. That was a good thing we did, right? 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 That's what we were supposed to do, right? Okay, yep. I'm assuming that was. Really? Can't even pick up the tools? Jeez. Okay, maybe that's like one of the engines I needed to do. I guess there's supposed to be like a second. Supposed to be. I guess there's supposed to be a second valve I may need to spin. I guess I'll go back this way. My, this is a lovely room of death. Just kind of finally getting a good look at this fucking thing. What the? What? Okay. Alright, noted. 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 You want your privacy. That is totally understandable. That is totally understandable. I guess now I gotta figure out where I go to next. Well, that's interesting. Wait, what is that in the... I can't tell what that is on the apron. Wait a minute. Oh, that's a child's foot. That's a child's foot. Oh. Oh. Oh, I see it now. I see it now. Hey, you know how we mentioned cannibalism earlier? Where to now? That's still locked. Okay. Oh, I guess this is open now. Oh, this is just the other direction. Wait, didn't we come through here already? Oh, no, we haven't. We haven't. Big subtitle. Foreshadowing! December 20th, 1899. I am to have a visitor, the distinguished Professor A? He has come to ascertain my mental well-being after my prolonged absence from the club. But I am not stupid. He is here to spy for them. When they stalked the Ripper, he was often called to pontificate upon lacerations and missing organs. And now he comes to me to doff and wheedle and my dear sir and but you must still grieve and perhaps just a quick look at your engines, the triumph of the age. He knows nothing of loss, nothing of sacrifice. But to refuse, that would simply poke the hornet's nest. invite a swarm of interlopers and thieves. I must entertain this buffoon and submit to his intrusion. Perhaps I should show him the tripery. See whether his stomach, so trained by rummaging in the innards of clumsily vivisected whores, is strong enough to stare into the real engines of his golden age. I may even introduce him to Jack, or his sons at least. We have stronger locks on the windows now, and we bring their toys to them. He might have been going off the deep end a little bit there. He might be going off the deep end. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Oh, this thing. Ah. Well, looky, looky. Oh, that's even more concerning. That's somehow even more concerning than just being a... Yeah, no, this is even more concerning than just being a fucking voyeur window. This is, yeah, I don't think that's standard painting practices. Oh, we got ads coming in about 5 minutes, by the way, as a fair warning. Oh, here's the other valve. Some big-ass fucking tools here. Wait, this is a delivery chute. Oh. Ooh. Well then. Well then. Alright. That was the second one. Can I take the broom? I can't pick up the broom! I can't pick up a broom. I can't pick up a sledgehammer. I can't try to pick up the hacksaw. Can't even pick up a fucking wine bottle. I'm actually kind of noticing just how many wine bottles there are scattered about all over the place. I'm like, I thought I had a drinking problem. I feel like there's something I should need to put in there. I feel like there might be something I need to put in there. Maybe I'll find something back over this way. Oh, I'm hearing something. Puppy! Yeah, it keeps doing that weird zoom with make. What? Okay. Is there a thing there? I think there was supposed to be a thing there. I think there was a thing there. I don't know.
Hands are bleeding, raw. I scrub and scrub, but the smell will not lift. How can I hold my children with these hands now? How can I kiss them goodnight with lips that have issued such instruction?
Ooh. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah. Boy, howdy, did our guy do some shit? Still, like, very weirded out by the fucking cages on the beds. I'm like, y'all are laying the metaphor on a little thick here. Y'all are laying the metaphor on a little thick here. You know? Guess I gotta go down that hallway where the weird little gremlin thing went down at. I'm gonna throw this chair at whatever that was. Yeah! Hello! Welcome!
Static, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in.
Hello, hello, hello. I'm gonna snooze that ad real quick since we got raiders in. Hello, 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 hello. Cryptid's creeping in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome on in. Blech, excuse me. There we go. What were y'all up to? Ooh, Liza P. Let's go, let's go. Are you doing the DLC or base game? Because I have not had a chance to play base game. That would require me to boot up the Xbox, which I have no real intentions of doing anytime soon. Would also require me to give Microsoft money to re-up my Xbox Live account, which I also don't intend on doing anytime soon. Right now I'm in base, but I want to get the DLC. Hell yeah. I've heard the DLC is, like, really good. I've heard the DLC is notably good. Like, also, like, a degree tougher than the base game itself. So, like, it's kind of like the, Artorias of the Abyss kind of, like, DLC, where it's, like, it's a notable degree tougher. Are, like, meant to be done at higher levels. Yeah, no thanks, Xbox. Exactly. Wi-Fi isn't crapping out. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Alright, well, welcome on in, Raiders. Hello, I am Sawin. I am a Wraith VTuber, horror variety streamer, and provider of fun and frights here at the Abandoned Cemetery. We are checking out Amnesia, a machine for pigs. And I'm still kind of developing, like, we're still early, so I haven't quite settled on, like, a thought process yet on this, but, hijinks are being had. We're unraveling the history of this house. I have many concerns, considering that, we've already found, like, the voyeur, rooms. We found the voyeur hallways. There's very much a murder that took place here, possibly several murders. And we're trying to find this dude's kids, who may or may not actually be alive. So it's going great! It's going great so far! So if that sounds like something you're interested in, feel free to find an empty grave to get comfy in and enjoy the frights. Yeah, how you liking this game? I mean, it's definitely, definitely, compared to Dark Descent, like, this game came after Dark Descent, and is very, very, way more limited in terms of what you actually do for sure, because, like, in terms of gameplay, because, like, I have my lantern, but there's no oil system to keep the lantern fueled. There's, like, no health system, there's no sanity system. So it's definitely a lot more... Yeah, walking simulator is, like, the appropriate term for this, for sure. Right now, I think there was, like, some kind of weird gremlin that was wandering about, so I think I'm supposed to be following, but it's not quite clear. Do like Dark Descent more, but Machine is still fun. Yeah, because I was talking about it when we started, and I remember that Dark Descent kind of got panned when it first came out because the gameplay was so much more limited compared to Dark Descent. Which, yeah, like, Dark Descent still holds up. But, like, this is, like, already, like, right at the beginning, we're noticing there's just not as much going on gameplay-wise compared to Dark Descent. And also, like, I mean, there's been some jump scares for sure. There's been some, like, definitely some scares. But, like, even this stuff, like, there's all these plates here. So far, I've only really been able to interact with, like, boxes and chairs. That's really it. I'm like, I can't even really, like, grab a fucking bottle and chuck it. Despite the fact that they're clearly interactable, or they clearly have their own physics. It just won't let me actually grab them. Which is already weird. Oh, we got ads coming in about a minute, by the way, as a fair warning, since I paused the ads to allow the raiders to kind of settle in before they start getting slammed with ads for weird stuff. Nope, that's still locked. Hey, Song, welcome on in! Hope you're also having a terrifyingly pleasant time zone. Still visit Dark Descent every October because the scares still hold up, but then they came out with Bunker, and that shit is horrifying. Oh, yeah, Bunker is fucking terrifying. The Bunker is absolutely fucking terrifying. But I think I may have gotten kind of screwed over a little bit with the RNG aspect, because it took a long while for me to get some crucial progression items. So it kind of made the experience a little bit weirder for me, but I was still able to figure my way around eventually. The hallway vibe, you said, is what I felt too. Felt like the zones were more clear-cut, which relieved too much tension for me. Yeah, I think that's kind of what it is. Like, there's no real sense of danger so far. I mean, there's stuff going on for sure, but right now, because I don't feel immediately threatened. I'm not feeling immediately threatened. So that's kind of why I'm like, yeah, just kind of going from place to place. It's kind of what it looks like. It's kind of what it's feeling like so far. Okay, I can turn some of these on. When the video game is too video gamey, it feels weird. Yeah, that's understandable. That's understandable. Like, how should I say this? Okay, I can turn some of these lights on at the very least, which helps kind of find my way around. But it's also like, it's not like we haven't played walking sim games on before. But when you're expecting one thing, when you're expecting something, and you're like, you expect something to be more to like the previous game in a way. Ooh, oh, that's interesting. That's interesting. Have we been down this hallway? I don't know if we have been down this hallway. Oh, that's a fucking lobotomy going on there. That's a fucking lobotomy going on there. Also, feet for free? What the fuck? Still need to play Bunker. I highly recommend Bunker. I highly recommend the Bunker. It's just the only thing... Oh, I guess we haven't gone this way yet. I guess we haven't gone...
I am off to market. I will cry all the way home. I will have none. I will have none at all.
Okay. I mean, yeah, I know grocery prices are insane right now, but you don't have to go that. You don't have to get that upset over it. Oh, okay, yeah, this is just what opened up when we got the other valve. Oh yeah, it's both sides are open now. Okay.
He's coming. Come on, Daddy. It's this way.
Oh, it's the kids. There they are. There's the little fucking gremlins. Curious discovery. Metal ticking as it cools and contracts. This must be the strange machine my new friend told me of. If my children discovered this place, it is entirely conceivable they strayed downwards, delighted in their discovery. Very well, it seems my route is predestined. The descent begins. One could call it a dark descent. Oh, all right. We'll go. We'll keep going. Look, I tried. Okay, I tried. Hey, welcome back from the ads, everybody. Oh, we're back outside. It's a wagon. I'm sure that was a normal sound. That seemed like a perfectly normal sound. These fucking pig masks, I swear.
Papa, we found an egg. A stone egg.
A stone egg, you say? Gonna scoot. Have a great stream. No worries, Static. No worries. Thank you so much again for raiding on in. Make sure you get something to snack on and hydrate as well. Never neglect post-stream self-care. Oh, that's right. I just checked the store, didn't I? Yeah, it's locked. Shit's locked. But yeah, highly recommend checking out the bunker if you get an opportunity to. Oh, shit! Well, I'm dead. Well, that happened. Against the rising waters. Curled into his cabin, he barely noticed the passing weeks. The swell nearly sunk her, but his fear kept it afloat. In the dark, his song glowing. Well then. Alright, my lantern's still working. That happened. Oh man, now I'm gonna have to figure out how to rebuild that. Oh, now I gotta figure out, and I gotta figure out how to get back up there. Gonna have to like throw a rope or something, set up a rope ladder for the time being. Or just stack some fucking crates together.
Come on, slow coach. It's this way.
Slow coach? Slow coach? Trapped. Was it a trick? That voice on the phone, who seems so close to my own, who seems to know me so well, does he lead me for a nefarious purpose of his own secret devising? But do I have a choice? Even though his motives are unknown to me, I must find my boys. I will follow the machinery down to the very core of the earth, if it will lead me to Edwin and Enoch. Oh, another phone. We don't want any.
Is our attempts to clear the flood waters. Treachery, Mandus. We were undone. Your children are trapped by this act. You must find them before it is too late.
What do you need me to do? How can I find them?
Always deeper, Mandus. Through the piston room and into the tunnels. Then find the bilge and flush the rotten water. I will help you where I can. But you must be swift, my little friend.
Flush the rotten water. Also, I just kind of realized this phone. It looks like this phone box has a face. It looks like the phone box has a face of its own. And that face is shocked as fuck as to the events that have transpired. Loading. Okay, what the hell was this place built on? The San Andreas Fault or something? Oh. Fuck you, barrel. What the hell? In the vents? Okay. Okay, I think I have to do this with Foist. Just look around a little bit. Ooh, what's this? Oh. Dang it. It's like a can of something. Or like a... What is it? Oh, it's like a music tube. Oh, it's a music sheet. Music roll. Or an audio roll. I wonder if I need to attach this to something. Let's see. Oh, I think I lowered that. Couldn't really tell because of the lighting, but I think that's what happened. Oh, and I can adjust it back if I need to. Okay, yeah, it's that platform over there that I think I need to mess with. Let me see if I can grab this and bring it back with me. Oh no, there's another one right over here. Okay, maybe it's not as unique as I thought it would. Oh, what? Oh, this is why. Okay, that's why. That one's fucking busted. Okay. Yeah, I see it now. I see it now. The saboteur has been this way. Intriguing. The gates are far too heavy for a man to lift, and are instead hoisted aloft by a chain coiled about the tube that appears to be spun by motors connected to these electrical switches. Whilst the fuse is blown, the motor cannot be spun, and the gates will remain an impenetrable barrier to progress. That's what you think! Just gotta plop this son of a bitch around in here. Yep. Pull the lever, Kronk! Ah. I think we did right. Time to be an electrician. Yeah, thankfully it wasn't really that complicated. Let's see. Okay, there's some more lights going on. A couple of lamps going on in here. So I guess now I gotta adjust this to be at the right level. Okay, yeah, I think I just need to bring this all the way down. There we go. Hey there, Saint. Welcome on in. Hope you're also having a terrifyingly pleasant time zone. Hope you and chat are doing good. Doing pretty good. Doing alright, doing alright. Playing this very, very strange game that does not play like an Amnesia game. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. And the posture check. Oh, there we go. That was a good pop. Thank you for that. How you doing, Saint? Welcome on in. Hope you're also having a terrifyingly pleasant time zone. Oh, this is where I needed to pass through. Alright. Machine for Pigs is quite the experience. It's It's something so far. It is definitely something so far.
Bandaged feet and eyes. Small bones in the orchard. I have carried this world on my back with its legs about me. Damn this wretched soul. I am given birth to nothing but machinery.
You are just completely obsessed with trying to create machines, weren't you? Okay, here we go. Yeah, I think this is where I need to go to. Yep. Yep. Oh, another one of these. Yep. Okay, I'm assuming that opened another gateway somewheres. Okay, this... Hmm? Oh, there is stuff going on back there. Weird ambient sounds. Okay, guess I go back down. Yep. Yep. Alright. Ah, fuck! Oh, I actually took damage. I actually took damage. Oh, jeez. Oh, there we go. Oh, you can just kind of let those down. I actually took damage from the fall. What the fuck? That wasn't even that high of a fall. What the hell? That wasn't even that high of a fall. What the fuck, game? Average Minecraft player, completely obsessed with machines. Dude, I have seen, like, the crazy shit that people have put together in Minecraft, and I have to, like, remind myself, Minecraft is a children's game. Minecraft is a children's game. Minecraft is a children's game. I think this is where I'm supposed to go to. Why are these gates just look so fucking ominous? I'm worried that these are gonna try to fucking close down on me as soon as I walk underneath them. Why is everything shaking so much? But can you create potato, niches? Is that supposed to be dishes? But probably yes. I'm gonna assume the answer is probably yes. Oh, it's another one of those gates. Okay. Ah, this one's... What the fuck? I'm sorry, is something here now? Is something here now? Oh boy, and I gotta find a fuse as well. Oh, never mind, the music stopped. Probably should have taken one of those fuses with me. They're adding Poppy playtime to Minecraft at some point? Oh, gods. Yeah! Hello!
Jebediah Rat, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in.
How you doing? Ooh, thank you for shouting them out. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Ooh, how's Abiotic Factor? That game is very interesting and it's very silly. It is very silly. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hello, I am Sawin. I am a Wraith VTuber, horror variety streamer, and provider of fun and frights here at the Abandoned Cemetery. We are continuing our month of frights, the spooky season with Amnesia, a machine for pigs. It is interesting so far. It is definitely interesting so far. Definitely not the same as Dark Descent from a gameplay perspective. But it's got the presentation down at the very least. It's got something for a presentation at the very least. Right now we're in a weird little factory area. There's a shit ton of wine, but there needs to be some whiskey here. There needs to be some whiskey in this place. There is a substantial lack of whiskey in this entire facility that needs to be rectified. So that's something you're interested in. Feel free to find an empty grave to get comfy in and enjoy the frights. Was awesome. Actually, quite a thematically horror bit. Definitely haunted ones this time. Oh, yeah, nah, there's some spots where it's just, like, actual fucking... Like, yeah, there's some spots where it actually just turns into a fucking horror game, and it's alright. But if you need to get something to snack on or hydrate with, absolutely be sure to do so. Never neglect post-stream self-care. Also, I think we're being followed by... I think there's a monster in this facility now. I think there might be a monster in this facility now. I just don't know where. There may or may not be a weird little gremlin running around, causing problems. August 19th, 1899. Von Rickenbach writes of the Odic Force, whilst that ignorant charlatan Blavatsky pontificated upon the soul. They are both cretins. Think one can strive for such great heights without wading first through puke and innard, without standing upon an architecture of bones. Montezuma was the wiser, but here in our temples of steel, I have witnessed the severed head of a man, recently trampled to death by a runaway carriage, immersed in the solution of the Brennenburg compound, open his eyes and cry, "Oh, where are my legs, sir? Where is my body?" We are breaking through the barriers of death itself. Oh, my dead darling Lily, it is too late for you, but I promise you this. I will save our children from death, and, if need be, I will wrench them back from the blackness with this wonderful concoction. Okay, yeah, no, I think I see where this is going. Dude is so fucking distressed by losing his wife. He's deciding to go, I'm gonna make a machine that can counteract death. Because fuck you, death. What's going on with my light? Yeah, I think I see where this is going. I think I can see where this is going. Gonna get to lurking and do some post-stream stuff. 5:30 a.m. Jeez, going for 9 hours. Holy fuck. What the fuck? There was something there, wasn't there? There was something there. Also, Prince, thank you for summoning the alligator people. It was an alligator person, wasn't it? It was an alligator person hiding in the corner, wasn't it? Fucking alligator people. Oh hey, this is where I was at earlier. But no worries, Jebediah. Thank you so much for raiding on in. Absolutely, make sure you get plenty of rest. Get plenty of rest and have pleasant nightmares. Have an awesome stream. I shall. I absolutely shall. It's always the gator people or the devil pat. Oh, for reals. Oh god, my like. Here we go. You know, I'm kind of like half expecting the game to just throw the creature, whatever is going on in there, like right to my face. as soon as I open the door or something. And like, I open the door, then it's just there. You know, just being a shithead. The gator people in fucking Levi's, yeah. There we go. Okay, I thought I saw something walking around there, but I think it was just like steam or something.
Follow us, Papa. We know the way.
Well, a heaping bowl of foreshadowing you got there. I know, right? I think I may have gotten the gift of prophecy from Apollo. Last time I was playing Hades. Oh, this ain't good. Oh, that ain't good at all. Oh, this seems toxic as fuck. I don't think I should be breathing any of this in. I'm pretty sure I shouldn't be breathing any of this in. Alright, I guess we're going down here.
Hold still, for God's sake, hold still, child. Don't let it get into your eyes. I'm gonna rinse it out now. There. It will be fine. You just need to lie down. Enoch, look to your brother. How many times have I told you not to play in the cellar?
Didn't have such clairvoyance before you got the necklace. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe Mantarok is giving me the power of clairvoyance. Maybe Mantarok is just helping me see all this shit. Maybe that's what's going on.
I told you he'd come.
Phrasing? Okay. What is this contraption supposed to be? Okay, do I need to, like, close... Oh, wait. Oh, nope, that one's locked. They're both locked. Wait, do I have to... Wait, what?
Don't come!
Oh, I think I have to do this first. Oh. Okay, now I can kind of do this. Okay, like some kind of weird-ass fucking security measure, I guess. The real power of the necklace is genre savviness. There you go, there you go. How you doing, by the way, Myth? Thank you for coming on in. I hope you're also having a terrifyingly pleasant time zone. Oh, is this like a fucking sanitation spot? Gotta do all this. Gotta make sure I'm nice and clean before I can go into the next room. Oh. There we go. That is quite literally the most gameplay we've had since booting this up. That is quite literally the most gameplay we've had in a single instance so far. I'm not even joking. I'm not even fucking joking. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with pigs. The pigs were supposed to go into the machine. Why were they not in the machine? Get out of here, chair. Have you played Tormented Souls yet? I have not. Although apparently there's a Tormented Souls 2 coming out now, if it hasn't come out already. Hey. The collar, the neck, the noose. Such a fanfare. The Times wrote it was a splendid occasion. The bunting stretched for streets and the fanfare blew. A proud day for the family. They released a demo for 2 already. Ah, okay, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I think I have it on my wish list, actually, but I have not had a chance to actually play it yet. It's another, like, kind of old-school style survival horror game, if I recall, right? Okay. Okay. Since we're at a new section, this might be a good time to go ahead and take a quick break. Because I am gonna need to refill on some water. I need to get some stretches, and there we go. Just kind of do a quick little self-care. Maybe get like a honey stick as well, just to make sure I don't annihilate my throat. But yeah, let's go ahead and take a 10-minute break. I'll be back in a little bit, so you all take the opportunity to stretch your waters, drink your legs, all that good stuff. I'll be back in about 10 minutes.
You all behave now.
I has returned. Hope y'all had a good break. Hope y'all got some much needed stretches, hydrations, all that good shit. Yeah. Ugh. There we go. There we go. Just get some extra stretches in. Just kind of keep nice and loose. All right. Let's get back into the shit. Let's get back to it, shall we? Totally normal stuff going on over here. For sure. Totally normal stuff going on here. Oh shit, we got a fucking speakeasy down here? We got a speakeasy down here? Distributions clerk. Oh, I thought, okay, nah, this is accounting. Fuck, that's less interesting. That is way less interesting.
I have such visions to share with thee. If my jaw be unshackled and you harvest the crust from my eyes, make me clean, Mandus, that my thoughts and words can unfouled be.
Make me clean. Okay. So he wants us to give him a bath or something? Is this a kink thing? Is this a fetish thing? Oh, there's something. Nope. Yeah, exactly. May 1st, 1899. But then, what if they could stand upright and walk as men? What if the brute were harnessed thus? Would they sing? Would they find their own god? I have seen these things, and I will tell you now, no, they will not. But they will happily accept fealty to a god thrust upon them, worship it thus given. In this, I realized, they are no different to the masses. They are much the same as us. Once this irrevocable threshold is passed, I understand that we too are shackled and must be set free. To free the man, we cut the man. In order to cross that great evolutionary line, it must first be painted upon the ground. Okay. Oakley dokley. Music? Coming from here? Maybe? Oh, here we go. I am glad that my sense to explore, like, and look around things is helping out to find all of these. August 22nd, 1899. In America, they talk of building their cities to the skies. To me, this seems folly, but perhaps it is simply a case of a nation founded without a history of its own. We walk upon our histories. They are compacted into the very loam beneath our feet. The engineers we employed talk of this. They talked of how, when building the underground trains, they would often come across older tunnels crisscrossing the capital. What palaces lie buried beneath us? We are digging, excavating, and reappropriating what we find. At the center of the planet, my architect tells me, there is a great iron hall, or iron ball. It is the egg of the world. You mean like the core? Core of the planet? Oh, hello! Oh! That's, we're just gonna close that right back up. We're just gonna leave that there. We're just gonna leave that be. You know? We're just gonna leave that be. Oh, it is open. Is this one? Okay, this one is... Hard to tell if this is a voyeur bathroom or not. Hard to tell. Depends on if this mirror is real. Ooh. Ooh, get a nice little view of the moon there as well. October 11th, 1899. We integrate the very latest knowledge of chemistry, using low levels of laudanum derivative in feed to subdue the product even before the initiation of the process. This means that when we drag them from holding pens onto the line, they are less likely to panic and damage machine components, other products, or themselves. This section of the belt is sheathed in rubber and kept well lit to maintain good spirits. We have actually found that the intelligent placement of gramophones and simple acoustic amplification tubes around the line means we can use music to further soothe the product. We find Debussy particularly effective in this regard. Okay. I feel like I mispronounced that because I feel like I mispronounced it. Is Debussy? Debussy? The internet has ruined me. The internet has fucking ruined me, I swear. Fucking hell. God damn it. God damn it. Oh, for fuck's sake. Locked.
A new mortal has found the cemetery. Enjoy your stay.
Oh, that's taken me a second. Geek Greg, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the cemetery. Debussy. Like beautiful. Debussy. That's blood. Those are pigs. Oh, that's the product. This is the product. I had a feeling that this was the product being referred to. That is locked. Fueling pumps. Volatile chemicals in use. Materials are highly corrosive. Use protection. Okay. Protection, eh? Ooh, how long have these pigs been sitting here for? Piggies! Yeah, the piggies unfortunately are not doing so hot. Oh, what? This door? Ah, here we go. Ooh, they're not doing any better in here. You fucking asshole. How dare you? How dare you move on your own? How dare you? Stop it. Stop it. Well, I can pick this one up too. Okay, how is it that I'm able to carry the pig carcasses, but I'm not allowed to pick up anything else? I'm able to pick up the fucking pig carcasses. Oh, jeez. Oh, it's slowing me down. Slap that fucking pig! Fucking flailing the ragdoll effects. Yeet! Oh, you can't eat it. You can't really eat it. Take him with you. I wish I could, but unfortunately, it seems to slow me down quite heavily while I'm holding on to this. It seems to slow me down quite heavily. These are hefty piggies. These are hefty oinkers. I can flip it around though. Pretty funnily though. Yep. Oddly enough, I can flip it. Oh. Oh, perfect. Oh. It's trying to get out. Trying to get out. Okay, there we go. We got it out. Yep. Oddly enough, I can throw it really high. I can throw it really well, surprisingly, despite the fact that it's a fucking pig and probably weighs, like, close to 100 pounds, probably. Probably why they don't let you grab everything. Game's physics is poorly optimized. Well, to be fair, I was flinging it around willy-nilly. I was flinging this around pretty willy-nilly, so it was probably bound to get stuck on something eventually. Also, again, 2015, so they probably didn't know how to fully optimize the physics. Whee! Sorry, I'm having way too much fun throwing this thing around. I'm having way too much fun throwing this thing about. Alright. We should probably move on. Yep. Can I can. I can. I can go in here as well. Hello. September 28th, 1899. Imagine, they say, a machine one day that might think like a man, as if this is to be desired. One might almost boast of creating a man who breathes like a pig. Excuse me? Men and women upon all fours, rutting carelessly, ejaculating their filthy little missives into the streets, alleys and gutters running freely with the careless spill of their conjoinings, the air thick with the whimperings of lust, bodies streaked with their own emissions. We have created a world where man is so utterly debased he will spray his seed over passers-by, and yet this is the condition Babbage aspired to. No, this is not the machine we seek. Such an entity should be nothing less than a deity, and we would fall upon we would fall upon our knees and worship it. We shall not carve gods to bicker and fornicate. They will exist to clean the world and set us free. I reject Babbage as I reject these men of government. Let the pigs copulate in the gutters whilst they can. We shall scoop them up and ease their ascension soon enough. I mean... This was a lot to unpack here. This is a lot to unpack. Like, does he want to see pigs fucking? Or does he not? Does he want to watch the pigs fuck? Or does he not want to watch the pigs fuck? I'm getting very mixed signals from this. Oh, God. Oh, jeez. I'm like, or do you want to, like, make a robot pig that... Do you want to make a robot pig that you can fuck? Is that what you want to do? Is that what the goal is here? I'm like, this guy's like, just so far up his own ass. I swear. Yeah, OG was very well optimized. Dev team didn't know what they were doing. Let's see. Remember PewDiePie popularized them taking a random item and making it an emotional support item? Oh, yeah. PewDiePie is also kind of an asshole, though, so, yeah. What am I grabbing here? Yeah. Oh, this thing. The one gif of the guy reading the paper, then looking up like, what the fuck did I just read? Exactly. Exactly. Oh, jeez. Strangers not allowed on the works. Inquiries to be made at the lodge. Yeah, I think it's because the team that worked on this probably didn't have as much of a grasp of the physics engine. So they kind of like, they played it safe. They probably played it safe by limiting the amount of stuff that you can interact with. But it is kind of, I guess it's thematically appropriate that the pig carcasses is one of the few things that you can interact with. Oh, that's an ominous shot. That's an ominous angle right there. Boycott. Ban swine stench from our streets. Mandus factory must close. But where will we get our bacon from? If they close the pig factory, where will we get our bacon from? Oh, hello. Oh, apparently I have a lean. I apparently have a lean. I have not had an opportunity to come up where I actually have to apply it. Delivery schedule. How in blazes are we supposed to meet these damn schedules if even the basic equipment we are provided with simply will not perform its designated function? These cursed new-fangled trucks will only run a fraction of the distance my old nag managed before running out of stinking gasoline. The gaffer says it's fine and there's plenty of pumps to refill them outside the factory walls, but you end up dragging a blessed tank from the truck to the nearest one to refill it, and the one in the storeroom is empty again. I can't be turning that crank handle all day only to find the tank is empty. Well, sod it, says I. Enough for a night until my bed I go. It's not like anyone needs access to the bleeding graveyard anyway. Harry, if you get this, I'll meet you in the Damson Templar for a jar. Oh, this must have been like right at the advent of the automobile. Cause yeah, a lot of these like early motorized vehicles had a lot of fucking issues. It was a process. Sure, the cops will have bacon. Oh, there it is. There it is. St. Dunstan's Church. Oh, well, I kind of opened it.
Come on, Papa. Let's climb this one. I can see more pictures at the top.
Climb the gravestones? Oh, I can. Well, that's slightly unnerving. That's just slightly unnerving. Oh. Chemical transportation, highly corrosive. Okay, it's the factory lights. It's the factory lights. I was gonna say. Yeah, the way. Okay, I will give them credit on that one. The way the lights those red lights kind of peer at you when you first enter that room. Like, yeah, no, that's actually like, okay, hold it, oh boy. That's a good get. That's a good get. Emergency shutdown in place. Yep. Yep. I cannot go in there. Can I climb this? I am not allowed to enter the vehicle. I am not allowed. Okay, hold on, right. I think I have log entries I need to catch up on. Holy Orders. This church is connected to the plant. How odd. However, it does suggest another route into the main part of the facility, given the locked doors around the fueling station. The truck blocks my way, however, almost as if the saboteur knew that I might consider this alternate entrance. Given the locked doors around the refueling section, so I gotta go through the church then? Okay, more electrical sabotage. Path is clear. Factory offices. Pumping station. Smeller's all wrong. Not petroleum. She must be significant in some way. Okay. Let's see. Well, this vehicle is blocking the gate here. I'm assuming I gotta go through that cemetery in some capacity. No other direction for me to go in. Do I go through here then? Oh! Oh, do I have to put myself in this thing? Wait. Oh, maybe not. No? What is this? Just looks like a box. I can chuck it. This canister looks like it may fit the fuel pump I saw earlier. Certainly carries the same fetid, unholy reek. I will not think of that which I saw pass me in its cage. I will not gaze out again into that dark machine room. A more immediate task presents itself, and the opportunity perhaps to gain access to St. Dunstan's. Okay, so I guess I just gotta bring this back to the fueling station that I passed by. Yep. Yeah, I would be surprised if this game, like, implemented a fucking platforming puzzle. Oh, here we go. Oh. What was that doing there? Hold on, do I have to... Come on. What the hell is that? What the hell is that sound? Hey, welcome back from the ads, everybody. Okay, I don't think this is actually meant to fit in there. Did that mask just flip? Did that mask just flip around? Hold on, let me see. Do I have to bring it back over here? Which fuel station? Through here, maybe? That can't be right. Whoop. That can't be right. I'm getting a lot of ambient sounds here. There's gotta be, this is definitely something I gotta be plugging this in at, for sure, right? Fit the fuel pump I saw earlier. Opportunity perhaps to gain access to St. Duncan. Where was that fuel pump at? Where was the fuel pump at? Oh. Oh, not in there. Wait, hold on. Can I... Well, I can grab it. Okay, here we go. Oh, is it... Okay. So maybe I do have to fit this in somewhere. Wait, do I have to pull this out first? No, that can't be right. That can't be right. Hold on. Hold on, I'm missing something here. I feel like I'm missing something here. I wish I could grab one of those fucking pig masks. Yeah, I feel like it's supposed to fit in here somehow. But it's just too... Wait, oh, there it is. Okay, there it is. It is supposed to fit in there. It just wasn't fitting properly. Really? Okay, hold on. No, I'm missing something else here, aren't I? I'm missing something else here, aren't I? The fuck? The fuck? Okay, something... Okay, am I missing something? Am I actually missing something here? I feel like I'm actually missing something, but I don't know what. Can't interact with this. Wait. Oh. Bring that in first. Okay, I guess I can just kind of close it. Refueling station at the other end of the alley. I didn't see one. Although the line's not exactly helping me a whole lot. Yeah, I'm not seeing one. I'm not seeing one. Yeah, the lighting ain't exactly helping me in this instance. The lighting ain't exactly helping me here. Unless I'm just fucking blind. Nothing here, nothing here. I don't think it wouldn't require me to go all the way back, right? Because that'd be insane. That'd be ridiculous. That'd be ridiculous. Yeah, I'm not seeing where the refueling station is supposed to be at. Oh. Oh, I can't actually, like, grasp it. Okay, it's a fake room. It's a fake room. Where the hell? Because this is where I came from, right? This is where I came in from. Let's see. No, it's not around here. This is where all the pigs. Wait, hold on. Oh, is it? Oh, it is this thing. Oh, it is this thing. Okay. Jeez, there it is. I do have to fucking drag that thing all the way over here. Son of a bitch. Okay. I didn't think they would make me go that far back, but I guess it is. I guess it is. Alright, so we just pull this one on out. Drag it all the way back in that direction. Yep. Oh, come on. There we go. Jeez. Yeah, I didn't think it would require me to carry it all the way over here. There it is. Okay, here we go. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Okay. What the fuck? Oh, I should probably do this quickly. I probably should finish this. I feel like I should finish this. I feel like I should finish this. Oh, it stopped. Oh, okay. Okay. Alright. Well, alright, I'll just take my fuel brick and just be on my merry way then. I'll just take my fuel brick. Okay, you need to stop flipping that mask around, both like one way. You need this. Okay, this mask needs to decide what orientation it wants to look at. Okay, now we should be able to charge this up. There we go. All that just to move this vehicle 1 fucking foot. All that just to be able to move the vehicle a single fucking foot backwards just so we can open the gate instead of just, you know, squeezing ourselves on in and just being like, oh, I'm just gonna go right over here and just go, just, no, all of that just to move it, just to scooch it. Just to scooch it a tiny bit. Fuck off with that. Fuck off. Fuck off with that bullshit.
This way, Papa. Come and see. Will it hatch? Can we take it home?
Yes, my darlings. Of course we can take it home.
Oh, famous last words. This is a very, very humble cemetery. Oh, look, more pigs. Oh. 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 Ew. Concerning. Oh, fuck off of that. Yep. Oh, I need to go down there. Oh, this is also a fake room. Alright, I guess we're going down this way now. Oh, hey, this is reminiscent of Dark Descent. Just a little bit. Livestock and Bibles. Higgledy-piggledy blue china eyes. My love comes to me in the fairest disguise. We skips and we totters. I seize her hind trotters and enter her porcelain thighs. Ayo? Ayo? Kiki. There's a certain level of unexpected horniness going on here. Oh yeah, this is just like just straight up lifted out of Dark Descent. Damn. Indeed. Okay, let's see. I can see what we're working with here. Okay. Oh, here we go. November 23rd, 1899. Twin candles bent to the will of the central saint, casting their light to the corners of the chapel. Father Jeremiah, I thought, could be trusted with the secret, but he is like all of the others. So the old priest has gone to the holding pens with his flock. He says he will enter into our world with them. A shepherd indeed. Nothing. Fucking chairs, I swear. Fuck you, chair. Oh, another one. You motherfuckers just keep popping up wherever you want, don't you? Fine. That's a lot of candles. Damn. Fucking hell, is a fucking Dark Souls boss about to fucking visit me or something? Excuse me. Take me to church. Something, 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 something. Damn, I wish I could get a fucking church organ to play whenever I entered a room. Oh. Father Jeremiah's Journal, October 1st, 1899. They flock to us now, where once I had to walk amongst them to bring salvation into their lives. Now, drawn by warmth and winter, by the food that Mandus distributes, my church is full and my charges are saved. He walks amongst them and they almost worship him. He will not allow them to work in his factories, claiming that his workforce are specially trained for the new machinery he uses, and that it would be irresponsible, nay, unethical, to risk such precious lives as he sees here. A changed man since Mexico. It is to be praised that in the face of such appalling tragedy, and from the confines of his sickbed, as he is often chained to, he conducts one of the greatest and most benevolent charities in all of London. Not content with the rise to become the dominant food produce business in the land, he distributes his goodwill, his fares, to the poor, and they congregate about his kingdom in gratitude. seems he's kind of like... He was mentioning, talking about trying to something to like, I don't know, almost like subjugating the gods in a way, but he seems to be, in a sense, he's kind of raising himself to be some kind of deity. Ah, I see. I see. Ah, yes, the pig worshipping. The holy pig worship. The most sacred of rituals. Oh yeah, no, there's the machine, the pig person? Get ready for pig Jesus. Oh, jeez. Oh, I can't light these candles. I actually can't light these. Let's see. Oh, wait a minute. That one I can interact with. Hold on. There we go. I think that's all of them. Do I need to find... Ah. Some kind of mechanism. A secret and infernal one, no doubt. The missing candlestick is clearly the answer, but why this I cannot fathom. Why hide secret machines in the place of prayer? And where are the faithful? Why are there drag marks about the altar, as if someone was pulled away? Okay, yeah. Inside St. Dunstan's. If this is our Lord, this pig who robs me of my wife, then I refute his embrace. I will carve a new god for us all. Such madness, such a fool I was. If such blasphemous ravings had remained within me, I would be doomed. But even here, I feel the machine throb beneath the flags, and I know my path awaits me. Yeah, dude essentially just wants to make his own god, which is an insane thing to say. Yeah, I'm just gonna make God. We'll see how that works out. I'm gonna make my own god with blackjack and hookers. Nope. No. Something else going on here. No? Okay, so I guess I gotta find the missing candle then. And then just kind of plop it right on in there. Yeah, that's locked. Let's see, majority of these candles are lit. All of these candles, it kind of almost feels like a fire hazard. Actually, no, it's kind of like, it's like a Mechanicus temple. Because they love their candles. They love their candles, apparently. Like, they can't just use the machinery to light their temples. They have to use a fuck ton of candles. Let's see. Oh, wait, hold on. There was a thing in here, wasn't there? There was a candle in here that I just grabbed. Aha! That's right. That's right, that's right, that's right, that's right. Whee! I'm coming, Pig Jesus! There we go. Okay, I think that must have unlocked the thing over here. Oh, yeah, that got the furnace going. Ah. Does that open the other door? Oh. Oh. Secret tunnel underneath the church. Intriguing. I'm sure that's fine. Ugh. Okay, I think it's mostly rags and clothes. Those are pig cages. Those are pig
Listen,
cages.
Papa, hold the egg to your ear. You can hear the sea.
I don't know if that's how that works, but sure. The fuck? Oh no. Okay, I don't need my light to go out. I don't need my light to go out here because, yeah, there's almost no illumination down here. These final thoughts. What exhumation is this? What rotten fruit? What bestitching of parts? I doubt I will ever be found, yet I leave you this, scrawled in the malodorous half-light, whilst my tormentor shuffles below, my fellow prisoners keen and squeal in the gloam, and where I wait for the knocking upon my cage that signifies it is, finally, my turn to make that dark journey into the interior. The interior, you say? Okay. Someone's not having a good time.
For era da oro cantirak. Forosto. Vendir. Vendir mausterakan. Olaisteliam. Olisteliam. Forokoros. Forakara cantia.
Okay, I think it's just the spirits of the people that were trapped in these cages, rather, because I'm not seeing any evidence of them actually physically being there. I'm looking around a little bit more first, just kind of see if I can get a bearing on what all's going on here. Okay. Okay, yeah, I think I see where I need to go now. Do not startle or upset the acquisitions. Well, ain't that fucked up? Going down, down. No! What the fuck is that? Hell of a timing, Raiders!
Scaredy Pie, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in.
Hell of a timing on that front. Welcome. How was your stream? Scaredy Toe raid. Wait, toes? 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 We're talking about toes? Toes for free? Oh, how you doing? Welcome. What were you up to? Hope you had a good time. Hope you had a good stream. It was great. Ooh, golf with friends. Yo, let's go. Let's go. Oh, I haven't played that in a hot minute. Haven't played that in a hot minute.
A new mortal has found the cemetery.
Broccoli Desu.
For your stay.
Broccoli Des. That's a very silly name. I like it. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the cemetery. And hello there, Raiders. I am Sawin. I am a Wraith VTuber, a horror variety streamer and provider of fun and frights here at the Abandoned Cemetery. We are playing First time playing Amnesia. This is the follow-up to Dark Descent, actually. This is A Machine for Pigs. This is the one that came after Dark Descent, and it was handled by a different dev team. So it was not actually made internally at Frictional. They published the game, but they didn't actually handle the development of it. I played Dark Descent a long time ago, but this is my first time playing Machine for Pigs. And, it's really hard to really describe. It's really hard to put into words right now. Because there's stuff going on, but at the same time, there's not a whole lot else happening. It's like, I'm talking about it, and it's like, yeah, it's more walking simulator than a full, like, real horror game in a way. Like an interactable horror game. So many toe jokes. Was doing some golf friends with the community. Yo, let's go. Liking it? Really hard to say right now. Really hard to say. Although I think I just actually saw Another Living Thing for the first time since we started this game 2 hours ago. So, I don't know. Maybe things will finally be starting to pick up. Like the little kitty, thank you. That is Corey. That is my Texas Speech mascot. It is a lot of walking. Boy, is it. Boy, is it a lot of walking. It's a lot more like, oh, I can actually can't interact with this. It's a lot more straightforward compared to Dark Descent, or even like Rebirth or The Bunker, for example.
A test of your reflexes!
Ow! The fuck? The fuck? What the fuck? What was that for, Rom? What was that for? But Scaredy Pie, if you need to get something to snack on or hydrate with, absolutely be sure to do so. Never neglect post-stream self-care. Have to ask, what's your favorite horror game? Ooh. Okay. It's really hard for me to pick out an individual one, but like the ones that are like at the top of my list would be like, no, not Pinguses. Nothing to do with Pinguses. That has nothing to do with Pinguses. But like Resident Evil remake for the GameCube, Eternal Darkness. Oh god, what's another one that I really enjoy? Okay, why are we bringing babies into the mix now? Why the fuck are we bringing babies into the mix? What the fuck? Ari is a good one, hell yeah. Chow was kind of giving me shit earlier because I have not played a Silent Hill game. I was always a Resident Evil person. Oh! Oh, we have an actual... Oh, we have an actual thing now. Okay. Okay, we actually have an... Oh, geez, what the... What is that? Oh, I pissed it off. Oh, I pissed it off. It did not like that. It did not like the light. It did not like the light. It did not like it. It did not like it. It did not like it. Okay. Yeah. The fog will not lift. The ship is becalmed. Everyone lies in the half-light waiting to drown in the dry air. He is the paperweight that ballasts them. So, pig people. Pig people. Actual pig people. Actual pig folk. Yep, actual gameplay and player agency. 2 hours late. 2 hours into the fucking game. 2.5 hours later. 2.5 hours later. Not gonna see that again. Maybe we'll see it again. Maybe we will see it again. I'm holding out hope. I'm holding out hope. I'm gonna try and give this game the benefit of the doubt. But yeah, that was like the most I've seen in like requiring actual like player agency. Soma is actually another like really fucking good horror game. Soma is another really good horror game. Blood, if you want like a retro themed one, like Blood, the like Doom style first person game. That's a good one. That's also horror themed. God, what else is there? What else is there? Sorry if it bothered you. Super fun. Hope to do it again sometime. Oh, hey, I'm assuming you came in with a security raid. If so, hope you had a good time over there. I'm headed to bed. Have fun with piggies and machines. I will certainly try. I will certainly try. But no worries, Rambles. You have a good rest. Thank you for hanging out and have pleasant nightmares. Ooh, ambient music. Mandus Company Meat Processing Factory. 1828.
Water in his shoes. Always the water and the sparks of the embers of the wheels. It's too bony. It's too damn bony.
It's too damn bony. There's too many bones in here. Pip pip cheerio. Oh, that's an interesting little mirror look through there. Okay, there we go. Strangers not allowed. Glad you had fun. Yeah. Ambiance. Nice little ambiance there. There's a nice little little bit of ambience. Oh gods. Hospital Silvento Bias. That is a hell of a name. Well, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the cemetery. Yeah, I'm kind of looking around a little bit here just to see if there's any hidden goodies, but it doesn't seem like it. Does not seem like it. Oh boy, we're going to the meat processing factory. We're gonna learn how the sausage is made.
These men, Professor, these so-called men of vision, they would shackle the masses to a wheel and turn it till their backs break. All for that opiate, the lure of profit. These fools who lackey them, these priests, these officials, this government. They make pigs of us all.
But what solution, my dear man? How to break a cycle? You cannot simply remove the promise of a better world for these unfortunates. In the workhouses, in the orphanages, the belief in heaven is surely the only succor one can find.
We do not need to wait. We can bring forth paradise now. We can speed the passion. With only a small sacrifice, we can hold the apocalypse. With just a small sacrifice, we can free our shackles and deliver them to paradise now.
Small sacrifice, he says, huh? Just an easy little, just an easy little sacrifice. Just an easy little bit. Just a teensy little bit of little sacrifice. As a treat. Just a teensy bit. It's that easy, huh? That easy. Oh, the Hospitallers were the Knights of the Templar. Oh, okay. It didn't really quite dawn on me. The Hospitallers. The Piston Rooms, huh? Well, I'm sure this is going to be a lovely place. Okay, is there a building around here that isn't falling apart at the seams? Real question here. I feel like everything is about on the verge of collapse at this point. Like, this entire city is practically an OSHA violation. They made an entire city out of an OSHA violation. What's going on up here? More diagrams. Fancy little office spots. Is that a train? What is? Oh, it was a truck. Oh, you motherfucker. Oh, here we go. This is what I was looking for first. October 17th, 1899. Each compartment is ergonomically designed with a feed trough at one end, so the product naturally settles into a position ready for the stunning arms to connect to the skull. We use the natural static charge built up by the friction of the carts against the belt to build an electrical charge, which is contained within glass vacuum containers at the sides of the stunning arm mechanisms and delivered along the stun arms via copper cabling. We have observed that the artificial lightning contained within these canisters seemed to calm the product further. Post-stunning, the line tilts sharply to the vertical, the physics of which tips the stunned product upwards to fall directly onto the hook of the bleeding line. This hook passes normally through the haunch or thigh of the product, and from this point we dispense with the belt and instead instigate a channeled floor, which creates a funnel allowing blood and byproduct excretions to collect and run to the fluid connection tanks. Are they recycling the innards of these products and using them as a sort of fuel, or like recycling it into the fuel that they use for the vehicles? Is that, am I getting that correctly here? Am I getting that correctly? Either way, this is getting really, like, increasingly just really fucky. Good voice, brother. Keep up the good work. Game has major vibes from several games, but thinking Alan Wake. It is definitely doing something here. Thank you, though. Thank you, though. I'm glad. I appreciate that. I appreciate the compliment there. Hello?
Hear me, Mandus. I am compromised. Our contacts must be brief and occasional. Beware the wretches who populate this compound. The way you seek is under the pistons. When you meet the saboteur, you will understand everything.
Motherfucker, I barely know you. Like, I'm just trying to find my fucking kids. Where's my family? Where's my family? Give me back my family! I guess I gotta go below the pistons then. that's a lot happening. Okay. Ah, shit. Well, ain't going back that way. Okay, that's locked. Oh, have fun, brother. Keep up the good work. No worries. Thank you so much. Appreciate you coming on in. Also, I kind of find it hilarious that despite the fact that you can see the one right here, it still gives you the fucking subtitle. It still gives you the subtitle. That is pretty hilarious. A tool. Okay. So, do I need to add more coal to this? It's probably... Oh. Probably just gotta add a couple more of these blocks here. And connect it. There we go. Get that going. Getting a little nice and toasty in here. You alright in there? There's a lot going on here. Okay, let's see. Stop. Are the furnaces fueled? Yep, I just filled them. Oh wait, where's furnace 3 at? Yeah. Oh, this is furnace 3. Okay. Yeah, just throw this in there. There we go. Okay, now that one's filled. That one's good. It's 1, 2, 3. Okay, yeah, 6. Oh wait, no, this is 4. Where is... There it is. Yep. I'm working in the factory. Yeah. I just gotta like throw a couple of these in here then. Any other cubes? No, I think that's it. Alright. Yep. Boop. There we go. No entry to the under pistons when the machinery is at rest. Looks like we got everything going now. Assuming the same architect is responsible here as with the chemical plant, Samhain, the centralized control system regulates and operates pistons. Should be a simple matter of finding it. Yada yada yada. Okay. This fucking mask just constantly popping up from one spot to another. It's starting to grate on me. Starting to grind my get! Banquet, how dare you try to scare everybody? How dare you try to scare everybody? Hey there, how you doing? Hey there, Banquet. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you're also having a terrifyingly pleasant time zone. You gotta scare away all the pig people. You gotta scare away the product. How you doing? Appreciate you coming on in. I guess I just gotta do all this. So scam! Well, that's a lot of noise. I think I did it. Okay. We have to go back this way. Never gotten more than 30 minutes into an Amnesia. How is it? Well, this one in particular is radically different than, say, Dark Descent, because it was made by a different developer team. It wasn't made internally at Frictional. It was made by a different developer. So it's not exactly, it's not really too scary. It's kind of, how do I even want to say this? It's got an interesting premise, but if you're looking for, so far, if you're looking for, oh. I was about to say, if you're looking for something that's like, has a lot of gameplay going for it, it's not here.
Did you see it?
Did you see that? Did you see that? Yes, like, it's got an interesting premise, I will say that much. Oh, I guess I go through here. But yeah, if you're looking for something that's more, that has a lot more, this is not a game for, this does not have a lot of gameplay. It's very much like, yeah, you're going from one destination to another. It's a lot of going from one destination to another, and occasionally just doing a minor, like, small physics puzzle in a way. Yeah, more atmospheric than anything. More atmospheric. I'll take it. DD had me about to pee myself. Oh yeah, compared to like Dark Descent was fucking terrifying. Dark Descent is fucking terrifying. Yeah, this one is definitely more has more emphasis on atmosphere than anything. But are you familiar? Have you had a chance to play The Bunker by any chance? We were actually talking about some of the other Amnesia titles earlier. And The Bunker is actually channeling a lot more of the same energy from Dark Descent. Have it? Heard it's good. It is really good. It is actually a... Oh, fuck off of that. Fuck off of that. Yeah, Dark Descent is, like, legitimately good. No thank you. I am weenie. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, nah. It's like if you're looking for a proper like Amnesia horror game, The Bunker is definitely a good pick. I say skip Rebirth. I was optimistic about Rebirth at the start, and by the time I finished that, I was just like, this game has just gone on for way too long, and it is just driving me. I am losing my patience with everything. Oh, son of a fuck. Okay, I gotta... Okay, I thought it was there. I thought it was there, but it was just a piston. Shink Ichio horror games are about where I tap out. Really? Really? Oh man, I haven't done an Ichio dive in a while. I haven't done an Ichio dive in a hot minute. Oh, it's right there, isn't it? Where the hell are you? Oh, you're right there. Oh, you're right over there, are you? You're right over there. Oh god, can I like jump on these crates? Oh, we got ads coming in about 3 minutes, by the way, as a fair warning. Okay, where am I supposed to go? Where am I supposed to go? I lost track of where I was supposed to go to. Oh, you're just there. Oh, you're just there being an asshole. You're just being a fucking asshole, aren't you? Oh, there you are. Alright, time to run! We're moving, we're moving, we're moving, we're moving, we're moving, we're moving, we're moving. We are moving. Wow, did I actually lose it that easily? Wow, that was easy. Huh. I was actually expecting to be chased a lot longer than that. I was expecting to be chased a lot longer than that. Oh no! Oh, there's multiples of them. Oh, there's multiples of them. Shit. Shit, 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 shit. Oh god, where am I supposed to go to? Where am I supposed to go? Oh, gee. Okay. Okay, I think that one's confused. I think that one might be confused. Ooh, okay, well at least we can get a kind of a good look at this thing. If my light would cooperate. Yeah, it's definitely like not giving you a chance to get a good look at it. Which I guess is, like, thematically appropriate. Oh, do we have to go through here? Oh, we do have to go through here. Okay, through the coal. And dropping down here. Okay, yeah, this is where all the coal is processed at, I think. Alright. That was actually a lot easier to avoid them than I thought it would be. Shit's locked. Danger. No naked flames. Oh, yeah, no, we can't have naked flames on Twitch. We can't have naked flames on Twitch, unfortunately. The flames have to be wearing appropriate attire. We don't want to make John Twitch angry. Oh, Baphomet forbid that a flame comes out with flames come out with titties, with bare open titties. Oh, hey, sexy walking corpse man, how the bus of you, bitch? Hello, Angel. Welcome on in. Hope you're also having a terrifyingly pleasant time zone. Welcome, welcome. Been doing alright. Making our way through this interesting atmospheric game. There we go. April 30th, 1899. The crate arrived this morning, and I had it delivered directly to the workshop. The body is remarkably preserved, although there is a subtle yet nauseating stench of damp and rot. It is humanoid in shape, but has suffered severe skeletal deformity. Remnants of leather straps encase the torso, which is deformed, with evidence of substantial muscle mass and displacement. It is difficult to ascertain whether this unfortunate is the recipient of some barbarous surgery or was born deformed, and an attempt to force his gnarled body into some semblance of humanity was made. What he is I cannot tell, but I smell the orb upon him, and suspect my great-uncle's presence in his curious condition. So what can be done? We can reshape the body into a tool, accelerate the processes of Mr. Darwin's evolution. But here my great-uncle and I part company. He chose men as the subjects of his experiments, but men are difficult to control and rotten with sentimentality. No, we require a new creature for our chattels. Loyal, clever, strong, easily sated. Interesting. Our own creature. All the game Caddy played were almost felt like you were playing like an old man who would only forget his wife and a grocery list is nice. Wait, where am I supposed to go now? Well, hold on. Wait, where am I supposed to go now? Oh, down the line, I guess? Down the line, I suppose? It is fucking dark in here. It is fucking dark in here. Cause even with the gamma set where I put at. Yep. Shit's locked. Hello? Oh, wait. Oh, can I put something in here to send it up top? Or... ah, shit. Okay, hold on. I need something here. Alright, I need y'all to chill the fuck out. I need y'all pig people to chill the fuck out. While I figure out what's going on with this. Can I actually put myself in here? Oh, that is the solution. I actually had to put myself in there. The nest of eggs. It is cradled in his sweating hands. It sucks the fever loose from his body. He dreams of birds far and above a jungle canopy. A jaguar coughing at the dawn. Hey, welcome back from the ads, everybody. Oh. Oh, shit! Worst shoot ride ever. Jeez. They anyone get the number of that pig? Okay. Whew. Are you ready for real right now? Survive the saboteur's best efforts. He and I are locked in an epic struggle, but I'm driven to find my family. I will prevail. Ignore the madness around me. Do not consider what cruel, unspeakable acts have been committed here. Find a way to the bilge. Drain the flood. Free your children.
Quickly, Mandus. Find the entrance nearby. The children weep in the darkness, and the flood waters continue to rise.
I'm pretty sure my kids are dead now. I'm pretty sure my kids are dead at this point. Or at least I have a feeling. Yeah. Like, I just have a feeling my kids are dead at this point. Oh, you actually can position it. Oh, this is an operating room. Oh, this is an operating room, and we're seeing some fucking... I think we're seeing where some of the worst experiments took place at. July 15th, 1899. In order to facilitate assimilation of tissue groups, a compound is required, or the cells will not bond. Disposal of non-bonded subjects must be immediate and using incineration, or we risk continuous animation without form. This is unpleasant. A simple compound of 1 part Brennenburg infusion vitae to 1 part organ monad dispersal fluid is sufficient. This can then be administered intravenously to subjects following reassembly to maintain bonding. The compound is unstable and highly lit reactive. Once in the body, the Schumann lamp can be used to activate the compound, but inside the body is highly corrosive. It can even destroy small quantities of metal. Wilhelm Reich mentioned. I'm not familiar with Wilhelm Reich. Is that like a famous scientist? Because it might explain some of the terminology at play here. Brennenburg infusion vitae. Who in chat harvesting their organ? Who's up harvesting their organ? Oh, jeez. Ugh. Well, that's gruesome. He's an oddball. Sounds like an oddball. Wait, hold on. Am I able to grab onto here? Excuse me. Fuck. Yeah, excuse me. Oh, it's this. Okay. It's just a cabinet. Cabinets. I thought I could grab, like, this thing, or, like, one of the saw blades and just chuck it across the room. Yeah, that's the thing, like, I think that's the biggest difference between this and Dark Descent and, like, other Amnesia games, whereas, like, the amount of items that you can actually interact with is very limited. Like, we can throw chairs around. I was able to interact with pig carcasses. But otherwise, not a whole lot else. Since the physics engine kind of doesn't allow it. Wrote the best dissection of the psychosexual dysfunction of fascism, but also may have believed that humans could harvest their own psychosexual psychic energies through weird science ways. Jorking in a special pyramid kind of stuff. He's a trip. Damn. Oh, interesting, interesting. I mean, isn't there... wouldn't jorking it in a special pyramid, like jorking it inside a weird pyramid, just be like the peak of, like, the sexual peak? Wouldn't that be interesting? It's a vibe. I may have to look that up later, because that sounds interesting. Hello? Do not startle or upset the acquisitions. Worth a wiki deep dive. I'll definitely have to check it. I'll look them up later then. Ah, shit. Oh, that one was walking on 2 legs. You know, I was about to comment that this room seemed prime for wandering about and trying to avoid detection by certain entities. Potato. Another dumbwaiter. Oh, this one might not be operational. Oh, wait, hold on. Maybe there, I just have to open that up, and there might be something I have to, like, push over on the other side. Yeah, it's an evil little doughboy. Yeah, it's kind of what they look like. Just evilly, really misshapen doughboys. Oh, hey, teddy bear. Hello. Burp. There's another note over here. August 20th, 1899. Took delivery of another batch of imbeciles today. They are the sorriest specimens of humanity I've ever seen. No one asks where they go to. The authorities of Bedlam are simply happy to reduce the overcrowding in their teeming, stinking halls. We measure their skulls, check their teeth. We give them laudanum to pacify them. They wait in line. Livestock, dull, brown eyes, and filthy skin. Many soil themselves as they wait. Into the manipulator they file in silence. I hear the hissing of gas. I hear the dull groaning as teeth are removed and his bones are reset. I hear the pigs screaming. We have removed all the mirrors, filter the process. It is their reflections that trouble them the most. Afterwards, when they sleep, I walk amongst them. My children. I whisper to their dreams. You are my children now. I have children once again, and your forms imperfect will be the engines to make my blood flow again. That's some fucked up shit right there. That's some fucked up shit.
Over there, place it in the corner. What? You think I speak Prussian? Do I look like an inbred hog, sir? Who gives a damn what it contains? Just set it down carefully and leave me be.
Well, that's a lot to unpack there. Jeez. Fucking hell. What the hell, guy? What the fuck? Uh-oh. Ah, son of a bitch. Guess not that way. Ah, here we go. Oh, this is the... Oh, fuck. Hi. Running. Okay. No, ow. Okay. No, we're... Ah, son of a bitch. Are you for real? Up. Did I actually die? Oh god, that's blinding. Oh. Oh. Okay. I was gonna say, wow, actual urgency. Actual urgency. Well then. Also, that was kind of unfair because, like, I didn't even realize it was right there until the last minute. Okay. I think I need to put the light away for this. Because I think it draws their attention. Oh, there you are. Do I actually have to navigate through the darkness here? I think that might be what the game wants me to do. So if I pull out the lantern, that'll like zero it in on my location. Oh boy. Okay, it's going that way. I'm just gonna be a sneaky little wraith. I'm just gonna be a sneaky little wraith. You don't see me, you don't see me. Shit. Okay. Are you for real? Is now really the time? Okay, can I close that? Just kind of make sure it doesn't follow me. I cannot close that door, son of a fuck. Okay, we're just gonna... Oh, well, it was. Okay, well, it was ringing, but now it's not, I guess. Alright. Okay, I think I'm safe now for the most part. I mean, safe. As safe as I can be considering the circumstances. Facility access, pig line, opiate dispensation, gag throttle, bilge pumps, disposal tubes, engine rooms, boiler, organ towers. Organ towers. Okay. That's gonna... Hopefully that stays locked. Oh. Okay, Oh, wait. Oh, I have to send these through. And then, let's see. Flood breach. Oh, yeah, emergency shutdown in place. Oh, yeah. I need to... Oh, okay, I need to shut this down. Oh. Definitely can't go there. Okay. I sent that over, but I need to turn that off. Hello? Kids? Uh-oh. Yep. Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh. Yeah, no, my kids are dead, aren't they? I'm pretty sure my kids are dead. And I'm seeing our ghosts running by at different intervals. August 4th, 1898. More experiments with Compound X. Took the dog and injected it with strychnine? Strychnine. New words being learned. After the expected convulsions and spasming, it died just after midnight. I immersed the body in a large tank of Compound X and introduced an alternating current via induction coil for a period of 3.5 minutes. Sorry, I'm like... thought I had to sneeze. Partial return was induced, however, damage incurred prior to death was retained upon revival, meaning the dog continued in the acute state of strychnine poisoning until I put a bullet in its skull. But drowning? Perhaps yes. It is after all known to be the kindest of suicides. If one were to drown, replacing the fluid in the lungs with Compound X should theoretically be perfectly possible as a revival method. I'm pretty sure all of these experiments that they're doing here are probably in very clear violation of any and all scientific studies, ethical practices that could possibly be done. Okay, I guess because I already sent one over. Can I throw these at the pig people? Can I throw stuff at the pig people just to kind of like stun them? Just like throw a piece of debris at their face, just be like, think fast, chuckle nuts! Ah, here we go. Wait, can I not actually... Oh, was that one supposed to go in there? Is that what was supposed to happen? Oh, can I not sequence break this? Can I not see... Oh, wait, Nope, it is not allowing me... It is not fitting in. I cannot sequence break this. Well, shoot. It was a thought. Low temperature storage. Okay, do I have to go through each of these areas then? Did I check these already? I don't know if I did. I feel like I did. I feel like I did. Okay. Low temp storage it is then.
It fell onto his hands and they eroded in front of me. To stumps. To stumps. Next time we will use an equal mix of infusion vitae and orgone disperser. No, no, just take him out. You can dump him in the river for all I care.
Clearly, a man of true science. Okay, yeah, I think I see what I have to do here. Yeah, I thought I could. I thought about if I could bring one of those tubes in, that would all like solve one of those, like fill those things in. But I guess I do have to do it in order. A warning. Inflamed it is, burning it does, bleeding from each hole, fore and aft, leaking down my legs, blood and excrement. My lungs are in my vomit. I pass clots of my organs now onto the filthy stone. Drink this, he says, and I did drink it. I did do that because of the changes. They ripple inner me. My teeth sneeze out and scatter like mice in the dark. I cannot find them all, gathered what I can, push them back into my gray gums with my fingers, but the nails are all weepy and falling out. Drink it, he says. It'll help the running of the fever, because not us all can take the change. On the other table, a beast under a blanket. I never wanted to see under that, but he drank it too. He passed it under the blanket, and I heard it drink. Dear God Almighty, how can a man shit so much blood and still live? How much blood would be considered a reasonable amount to shit out? Because I imagine, like, a little bit you're probably okay, but if it's all, like, if there's a certain amount, then you probably got things to worry about. Head to bed, have a great rest of your night. No worries, Scary Divine. Thank you so much for reading on in, and thank you for hanging out. You have a good rest and pleasant nightmares. Alright. Pull the lever, Kronk! Oh, okay. It's just this. Okay. Huh. For some reason, I thought that section would be a bit more complicated. Oh shit! Oh jeez. Okay.
Did you see it?
Okay, you got me on that one, Gabe. You got me on that one. You got me on that one. You got me on that one. Oh jeez. Oh fuck. Oh man. All right. I'll give you props on that one, game. I'll give you props on that one. Oh jeez. All right. Well, fuck. Alright, well, where do I gotta go to get that third one then? You know, you think this would work in there. You think this would work, but the game really does want me to actually do the thing. Oh, I can't really... yeah, can't break that lock. Let's see, this is where I came in from. Is there something else I need to do here? Oh. Oh. Huh. Okay, do I bring this back up to up here? I have the compound hisses and steams in its container like some living being, a witch's jelly to burn and corrode. The container is made from glass. A strange choice unless there's some particular reason why the metal that pervades everywhere else cannot be brought into contact with this so-called Compound X. I should investigate further for clues. Imagine being the construction crew who built this place. Oh, jeez. Oh, come here. Come here, you. It's like, hey, Jimmy, where you want to put the spinning knee buster again? And just put it downstairs from the doctor's office thing. Okay, so I gotta figure out where to put this at then, right? Nope, that's still locked. Okay, where is this supposed to go to? Okay, these are all blocked off. Don't think I can use that again. Where is this supposed to go? Oh, in here maybe? Can't close that. No, wait, that's where I came in from, right? Hold on, I'm missing something here. I am missing something here. Hold on. Where am I supposed to put that at? What am I supposed to do with it? What am I supposed to do with it? What am I supposed to do with this? The answer? Something. Wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on. A thought. Aha! Come on. Okay. Well, it did something, all right. Oh, geez, I can actually interact with that. Ew. Okay, I need something else that can break that lock, I suppose. A chair? Trusty chair? Trusty chair, Chan? Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. It was a thought. There's gotta be something else I need to get done, right? Maybe like another thing of Compound X? Ah. Nope, it's not gonna give me another one. Think of it like it's Gary's mod. See, if this was any other game, I probably could. I probably could just imagine it like I'm messing around in Gary's mod. Unfortunately, the physics is just not quite allowing me to do exactly what I need to do. So I have to kind of figure out, I kind of have to play by this game's rules, unfortunately. Wait a minute. Can't I? Aha! Ah, jeez. There we go. Yeah, because one of the entries mentioned the light. Yeah, sorry for the flashbang, by the way. Sorry for the flashbang.
Down here, Daddy. Faster, faster.
I'm moving as fast as I fucking can. Ow! Okay, probably should have actually, like, clicked the thing to go down the ladder. Okay. Can't believe I actually took damage from that. There we go. This leaking world. All these nails and no wood. What kind of carpenter are you? That figure cannot help but opens its arms to you. Where's the strength in that? Where am I going? Where in the heck am I going? Ow! Well, that was a bit of a rough landing there. That was a bit of a rough landing.
Isn't it dangerous allowing this filthy discharge to collect so close to the core?
We can use the flow to drive the turbines. There will always be a torrent of excreta flooding through these tunnels. We can use this to supplement the steam production and ensure constancy.
Dear God, the stench! This fecal matter is the true product of the age.
Metaphors! October 22nd, 1899. Naturally, once bled, the product must be scalded, dehaired, and scraped ready for gambroling and evisceration. For this, we pass them through the steam reservoir, which is kept at a constant temperature by passing excess high-pressure venting from the engines via the boiler and series of large copper pipes into a stone chamber just below the workhouse. At the center of the machine, there is a component that must be kept at a consistently low temperature, which controls operations of the processing of product throughout the system. Alongside this, refrigeration is of the utmost importance in retaining product quality. And this also requires heat to be removed from certain areas of the machine. Two problems are therefore combined into a single solution: the removal of heat from some areas and the requirements for increased heat in others. Conducting panels draw heat using the principles of convection regulated by the boiler and sending freezing air along one set of pipes in one direction and superheated vapors in another. Okay. Oh God, we're actually closing in on like the closing out on the 5-hour mark, actually. I'm debating. Do I want to call it here Since it's already been going late and we're closing in on 5-hour mark for stream, or do I want to keep going? I'm debating. Like, part of me is wanting to go kind of like, it's only 15 minutes. Yeah, I mean, it's 15 minutes to midnight, but I'm saying, like, I'm closing in on the 5-hour mark, and I know I'm not, like, close, like, not that close to the end yet. I know I'm not that close to the end of the game yet. That's what I'm kind of thinking, like, okay, since this is, like, a new section, do I want to call it here? Thinking. You know what? I might go ahead and call it here. I might go ahead and call it here for now. And then we can pick this up another time. We can pick this up later. Because I thought I would be able to move forward. Like, I don't know. We were kind of progressing a little bit. But now I might be getting a little bit of fatigue in there. Save brain for another time. Well, it's not that the puzzles are that complicated, but I think it might be getting to the point where brain is kind of starting to go bleh. Brain might be starting to go kind of bleh. So it might be a good idea to go ahead and call it here for the night. I've been doing a lot of long streams this week as well. I've been doing a number of longer streams than normal this week. So it's like, yeah, maybe I should might be a good idea to not like push myself too hard, like past it, like through like how do I say this? How do I say this? Like, I mean, I do want to be able to be able to do longer streams eventually, but I don't want to like I probably shouldn't throw myself into that like really right out, you know. Probably shouldn't do it to myself like right out. I imagine we probably have at least like another hour and a half to 2 hours of gameplay left on this, so it might be a good idea to go ahead and call it for now. And we'll pick this up another time. Like, there's a couple spots where like the game generally like got a scare out of me. But I just kind of wish there was more, generally kind of more at stake on this. We're learning a lot. We're learning a lot here. Like, there's some fucked up shit that went down here. Don't get me wrong. But it definitely does not feel like an Amnesia game. It definitely does not feel like an Amnesia game. I will say that much. That much I will say. But we'll try and finish this up another time. And then I'll give my full thoughts on it then. Save progress. Honestly, we've been actually kind of making some good work so far. We're actually making some pretty good progress on that. Go ahead and close that down for now. Oh, whoop. Ooh, kind of stalled a little bit there. There we go. There we go. Okay. There we go. Okay. Alright. There we go. Let's go ahead and hop on over here as you close things out. I mean, there's definitely some stuff going for it. There's definitely a lot of stuff going for it. But it just feels like it's so imbalanced in terms of just how much gameplay there should be versus how there is in other Amnesia games. It just feels very unbalanced. But we'll finish it. We'll try to finish it. We'll definitely try to finish it up for sure. We'll definitely try to finish it up for sure. Alright. So let's see who is on that I can send you all over to. Let's see who is on that I can send you all over to. let's see. Who else is on right now? While I'm looking through all this, let's see. So as far as next week's stream schedule goes, we're definitely going to be continuing both Look Outside and Sorry We're Closed. That's going to be going on Wednesday and Friday respectively. Monday, I honestly was probably going to be doing like a birthday stream or something like that because my birthday's on Tuesday next week. So Monday, I'm probably going to like just do a simple like birthday hangouts, probably just do a birthday hangout stream where we just like do what the fuck ever and just drink copious amounts of beer. Probably. So probably be doing that, and then yeah, we'll pick up on Machine for Pigs next Saturday, and then depending on how much time we have when we finish that may fit in another short form horror game afterwards. We'll see. We'll play it by ear. We will play that by ear. Let's see. Who is on that I can send you all over to? And so many people are streaming like long periods. Like some of y'all just like built different. I swear, just being able to stream like such long periods of time. Like I need to try and see if I can kind of like train my stamina to be able to do longer streams. I need to like train my body to be able to do longer streams for sure. Let's see. There's so many people on. But I'm also trying to see if I make sure some of them aren't like about to close their own streams. I think I raided you the other day. Raided you fairly recently, I believe. I don't think I've had a chance to raid you as of late. You look like you might be going for a little bit longer. Okay. How about I send you all over to Nightmare Nexus? Doing a Nightmare-a-thon. 13 games in 3 days. Oh, gods. That's a lot. That is a lot. Yeah, how about I send you all over his way? He's a person that did the updated background. He did my backgrounds that I'm using currently. So I'll send you all over his way. Alright. Thank you all for watching. Thank you for hanging out. Don't forget to take care of yourselves. Be good to each other. And, be nice to the piggies. Be nice to pigs. Like, not the police. Not the police. Fuck the police. Fuck the police. ACAB. I mean, like, the actual animal pigs. Be nice to piggies. Be nice to the piggies. They're adorable. Be nice to the pigs. Pigs are fucking adorable. Good night, Solomon. Good night to you as well. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for hanging out, Bonnie. Is it okay if I call you Bonnie? Is that all right? I'm not sure if it's like if that's like too familiar or anything like that, or if you prefer like Bonicula. But yeah, thank you all for hanging out. You all take care. And I will see you all next time. Yes, indeed. Okay. Got it. Noted. Alright. Rest well, everyone. I will see you all next time.
And have pleasant nightmares.
There'll be more, many more. They're coming. coming for me now. And then they'll come for you.